The thing is, it says on our thing, it's all connected. We're watching it on our, because I thought it was YouTube, the one that went out on our web, but is our web working then? Bernie says, morning, John and Co. Oh no, the site's gone down, the website's gone down. Check the website's gone down, apparently, according to Bernie. This happened the other day. I saw a message saying you can't buy online, you can only ring the call centre. So we'll just double check. They're selling, so I'm presuming people can get through. We're just checking now. Keep going through for these before I move on. Okay, so Bernie, where do you think it's gone down? YouTube is now working on the phone, so that he's dialing in as an unusual person, I was going to say then. Right, look, here it is. There it is on YouTube. That's YouTube right now. And is our website working? We just double check. We want it all to work for you. Here you go. There's the website. The website's working as well. Oh, have they still got the... Anyway, right. Facebook and app are both working, says Laurie. Thank you. Bernie says I can feel you on Facebook now. I can't see you live on Sewing Street. Oh. It's all right now. It's working now. Oh, back online now, says Donna. Thank you. Yeah, Pauline, YouTube is now working. YouTube is now working and the web is working. You went off for a few seconds on the website, but back now, says Sandra. Thank you very much indeed. These are flying out, the blue ones. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, we're going to move on, though. So, shall we look at today's menu? That's you, Adam. You ready? Just drop the graphics out. There we go. So we've got fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then we've got Tash from NH Patterns with the Hamptons dress. Then we've got dressmaking tool. Oh, now I've got a special guest at 10 o'clock. Katie, what's her surname? Katie Elliot of the gorgeous makeup team is coming in for like 10 minutes, being that hour, talk about something very special that she's launching. And then I've got dressmaking tools the rest of the hour. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Tilly and the Buttons, Samara top. We'll just show that. Oh, hang on, we've been showing the pictures, sorry. Did we show the Hampton dress in the 9 o'clock one? There you go, that's the Hampton dress. That's 9 o'clock. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Samara top. Oh, what's happened to the back of that? That's not the Samara top. That's not the Samara top. No, that's not the Samara top. Yeah, where's the Samara top then? The Tilly and the Buttons one? Oh, no. Pop through to Tash and ask her for the blouse for 11 o'clock, Finn, if you wouldn't mind. And then at 12 o'clock, back to the menu, I've got Wool Couture. Oh, lovely Wool Couture with gorgeous knitwear today. Clothes and wool. Right, see home. Right, shall we, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. There you go. They're the ones I've been shouting out. Right, Bernie says, it's all back now. Derek says, morning, John Noel. Just logged in to Sewing Street in my classroom. You're going to be shown, this is how, what you could do. If you do your exams well, this is how you could end up. That's what it'll be. And then the third way is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there to the front page, top right-hand corner. That's you. Top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. And then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side. You can write a message in there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So today's show deals are things that have been on already. And then on the right-hand side is what we used to call pre-order. It's everything that's coming up for 5 hours. Morning, John. Recording the shows. I've been to dip in and out this morning. Don't want to miss anything. No, Erica's. Beautiful Riley Blake in there. Beautiful. Got the last of the... Oh, sorry. I was looking at that while you were doing it. I've got the last... Keep looking at this. I've got the last of the Jane Austen fabric. I've got some lovely Oxford fabric, got brand new Moda fabric, got a new William Morris collection. Got so much going on in the hour. So keep going up, keep going, scroll, 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 scroll. Going very slowly. There's Tash's patterns. Oh, actually, hang on. That pattern's different. Go back down. Go back down. That's different, isn't it, to our pattern? Look, we've got... That's weird. That's weird. I'll ask Tash about that later. Anyway, so she's got that dress, the corduroy dress, which was around here somewhere a minute ago in the first hour, and then she's got that lovely blouse, Tilly and the Buttons blouse for the second hour. Keep going. Got the sweatshirt. That's Tash there. She looks very different, doesn't she? Beautiful. Don't move that camera, Finn, because let me give you a quick flash of this. This is the Tilly and the Buttons blouse coming up at 11 o'clock. There it is. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Right, keep going. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Lovely. There you got you turning towards... Now, this will be interesting. Where's the Katie Elliot thing then? You won't pay that much for the air threader, by the way, we're crashing the price. Hang on. No, that's what I'm thinking. What will it show? What will it show a picture of? Where is it? Oh, there you go. Oh, right. No, don't. Those prices aren't right. We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out before Katie comes on, because you're not going to pay £1,494 for one night at the old rectory. And then we've got Tilly and the Button Samara top pattern. That's what we just showed you there. And the gorgeous fabrics to go with that. And then, keep going, go, go. We've got a beautiful wool couture. The other Jan's in. Good morning, she says. Look, wool couture. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Really beautiful cardigans and shawls and tops and lacy knits and all sorts coming up. Oh, lovely. Oh, beginner cardigan. Free crochet with that one. The chevron top there. And we've got balls of yarn as well. You can order ahead. You can order ahead. All the lovely shawl there. And that headband. And then all your balls of yarn, look. All your balls of yarn. Right, let's start then. Let's start. So last week we launched Jane Greenoff's book, didn't we? We launched Jane Greenoff's book, right? Oh, hang on. He's coming round now. Here he comes. Here you go. Now, there are no patterns in here. This is not a cross-stitch book. It's the story of her life. They're all signed. Now, what day did we launch it? If you want to go and watch the show, she brought some no secco on with her. The what? 1st of October it was. 1st of October. And it's really lovely because it's little bite-sized pieces, so you don't think, oh, I've got to sit down and read a whole... She brought no secco. It went everywhere when she opened it. 2 champagne glasses, photos at the back as well. Such a lovely book. Hang on. Here you go. Lots of pictures at the back as well. Following a Thread is called by Jane Greenoff. They're all signed at $13.99. Now, isn't this gorgeous? I'll talk about this in a second. That cross-stitch pattern at the front. It's a fabric that she has designed herself, and we've actually got the fabric coming up in a second. $13.99. Make sure you check out on that. It's a lovely book. I've got mine at home by the bed. I haven't started reading it. I've got that, and I've got Little Paul's book next to the bed. I haven't picked either of them up yet. $13.99. Well done. Yeah, I'm seeing little Paul for coffee. The day we'd booked, he couldn't do, so me and Hannah were seeing him on Halloween now. I know, Halloween was like, Hannah was like, I don't know if I'm going out that night. Like, on the broomstick, Hannah, maybe. Anyway, $13.99. All signed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, you see that fabric on there? This is a fabric that Jane designed, and originally it was just supposed to be the cover of her book, right? You see this, and it's like taken from samplers over the ages. Anyway, she did this fabric. It's a cotton and linen mix, 95% cotton, 5% linen. Now, that is for your half a metre, £40 half a metre. What we're saying is, it's extra wide as well, as in 55 inches wide. What we were saying was, why don't you buy half a metre and then share it with a friend and have a fat quarter each? Because it's so beautiful, isn't it? £40. £40 for your half metre. I'll show you the half metre. Now we understand. It's not, you don't cross stitch over it, but you can make a lovely cushion with it, couldn't you? Let me just hold it up for you. Make a lovely cushion, or a book cushion, or a book. Look, you get all of that for your £40. Beautiful. I think it's 95.5, isn't it? Double check. 95 cotton, 5 linen. Oh, 94 cotton, 6% linen. Beautiful, isn't it? If you look in, if you come close in, look, it's like it's been cross-stitched for you. Also, what she's done is she's twisted your Ethan to move the icons around, so it's multi-directional as well. Well done. Keep going through on that one. Quite a few of those in baskets. Right, that's it. That's as far as we're going with Jane for today. Yep. I'll come back to that later. I'll remind you of that one later. Right, so then we're going to go on to this, right? Brand new today. It is a bundle. Now, the bundle's got a panel in it. You can only get the panel in the bundle. It's not available on its own. So, I'll show you this one first. So, you've got all your sewing icons here. Half a metre. Beautiful. Stonehenge, it's called. Stonehenge stitching. Then there's your cotton reels or your bow ties. I'll just try that one over. Then we've got, oh, this is nice. That's beautiful, isn't it? That one there. Oh, hang on, let me get them all in shot. Can you go out a little bit, Adam? Sorry. Thank you. There you go. So you've got the icons on cream. You've got icons and patchwork on like a charcoal. Then you've got your cotton reels there. Then you've got this one. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I'd rather be quilting. Quilting is my favourite sport. That's that one, half a metre of that one. And then you get this panel. Now, the panel is only available in the bundle. Beautiful. No. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Have we got these fabrics by the half metre? Beautiful. So that's 32, 33, 34, 34, and the panel will be... no, I don't think the money is off, is it? £8.49 and £8.49 is £17. That's £34. £34. The panel will be £14.99, won't it? 34, 44, 49. I think that's the right price for the whole thing. You double check. You double check. No, 4. 4 half metres. Oh, sorry. I thought it was 4. Oh, my bad. No, that's right. The money has been taken off. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was 2 metres. Is the other one 2 metres? No? Oh, I've lost it. I've had a day off and I've lost it. Sorry, Ben, that was my bad. Right, so what you get, your £4 already been taken off. So you get half a metre of the sewing machines, this one. You get half a metre of the cotton reels on blue. You get half a metre of your little quilts on charcoal, half a metre of your bow tie, half a metre of your icons on cream, and your panel. In fact, I think that's too good. I think we've taken, it feels like we've taken more than £4 off. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Well done, beautiful Stonehenge stitching. Threads on ocean, patches on black, cream fabric, panel, and then you've got cream multi. I don't know what he's talking about. Cousin Susan, morning John. My Jane Greenoff book arrived yesterday and I'm really enjoying it. There you go. Thank you, Cousin Susan. $48.94 for this bundle. You can't buy the panel. Let's have a look at the panel. You can't buy the panel on its own. Look, there you go. Big sewing machine. Well, is it a sewing machine or is it a cobbler's machine? Looks a bit like a cobbler's machine, that one. It's not, it's a quilting machine. Or is it? Because there's your sewing machines. There, look. Yeah, the thread's a bit loose. Tension's not right on the thread, is it? Then you've got your tape measure up there. More sewing machines up there. And look at these gorgeous patchwork quilts all round the edge as well. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Yeah. Quilting is my superpower. I'd rather be quilting. Lovely, aren't they? So now, am I doing them by the half metre or not? Yeah, so you can't buy the panel. The only way to get the panel is in the bundle. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, this one's sold out already. That one's gone already. So I can't do that one. The only way to get that is in the bundle now. Right, so then let's do the black background one. 3.5 metres, that one left, that's all. 3.5 metres of this one. Beautiful, £8.49 for half a metre. Fabulous. I mean, that's only half it. Look, there you go, there's the whole fabric. Oh, lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Be careful, be careful. These are all going to sell out today. Then we've got the blue background one with the cotton reels. There's only 2.5 of this one left now. Only 2.5 of that one left. And 6 people want it. Oh, fight, fight, fight. Beautiful. Then I've got the cream cotton. Well, it's called cotton reels, I think, but it's the block. The old bow tie, whatever. No, what's that? No. Diablo, apparently. It's like a Diablo. It's called Geometric Cream, this one. They haven't even mentioned the fact that it's a block. Circus Skills in School, 3.5 metres, that one left. Be careful, be careful. All of these will sell out today. And then I've got cream icons. There you go. There's only 1.5 metres of that one left. My word, you've been busy this morning. Well done. Right, bundle, before I move on. 5 different fabrics. Now, that one's sold out, that one's sold out. So the only way you can get... And the panel is not available, apart from in the bundle. £48.94. What are you going to make out of all that? Lovely. Cushions for your workroom. Put on the sofa in the corner of your workroom. Well done. Right, I'm moving on from that one. Where am I going next then? Jane Austen, big bundle, Riley Blake. Oh! Right now, we had this the other day, absolutely flew out. It was the day that Lynn Goldsworthy was on, wasn't it? I was on one with Lynn Goldsworthy. She made a quilt. She had the different quilt patterns made out of this. This is the whole bundle, right? You're saving £15.98. Here we go. Now, there are only 5 of these bundles left. It's on 3-way split pay. So it's 53 something, isn't it? It'll come up in a second. 100% cotton. These are gorgeous. These are so lovely. These are your Jane Austen Emma collection. Oh, now, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. 3 left. 3 left. This is going to go. Only ever been on air once before. Now, just so you know, I've got a smaller bundle made up of other, but it's only got about 4 meters in, I'd say. 3 or 4 meters in it. 3.5 meters. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Can't make this bundle again. Once these last 3 have gone, I cannot make this bundle again. In fact, oh no, because on the day, ones like this, was it that one sold out? A lot of these sold out on the day. Yeah, look. How beautiful are these? Now, I've got 3 left, and how many in baskets? 4 people want it. No, I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but 2 left now. 2 left and still 4 in baskets. Somebody snuck in then. Aren't they gorgeous? You're saving $15.98, remember? Beautiful. And what a lovely array. And also, look, you've only got, there's only a couple that are repeated, right? And the rest are all, hi, John. Can you wish happy birthday to me? No, Leslie and Sylvia, I didn't know it was your birthday today. They came on the cruise, right? They're gorgeous. One wears a crochet top, one wears a sparkly top. And, oh, happy birthday, 71. They don't behave like 71-year-olds, let me tell you now. Anyway, I hope you have a fantastic day. Oh, what have your husbands bought you? What did you get for your birthday? One bundle left. 1 bundle left. And that's it. That's what? Have you been to get your thingy? No. No sweets. Come on, who's going to take the last one? 1 left of this lovely big bundle. Oh, are they? £159.80. So just do it from the front for me. Is that what the thing's saying? Right, now do it from upstairs. Doesn't look much. On my monitors here, they look the same. Somebody's saying that the colours look very different on their different camera angles. Right, now, I don't know what's going on. 6 in baskets, there's 1 left. There's 1 left. Come, sold out. Sold to the lady at the back of the room. Beautiful. Right, now I've got a smaller bundle. So I cannot now remake that bundle because the only fabrics we've got left are these, right? These are the only fabrics left of the range now. Just concentrate, please. No, you're not allowed to take money off this one. £5 coming off. That's outrageous. £50.93. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fabrics there. Right, these are the only fabrics left now, aren't they? These are the only fabrics left. The big bundle, Finn can take that now. You can pack that one away, Finn, if you like. Yeah, this is it now. This is it. This is it. This is it. We've actually got a film all about the Jane Austen range, haven't we? I won't, don't, because Daddy Adam will go into meltdown if we ask him to find a film. He's busy clipping his toenails, apparently. That's nice. No, we can't imagine, because he's doing it with his teeth. Oh. Oh, yeah, the policeman. Dan's been directing without any shoes on because his shoes had big holes in them. He's bought some new ones now. He used to what? He's got twins now, hasn't he? He's had little baby twins. Keep going through for this. How many in baskets? Right, there's too many people in baskets. If you want this bundle, this is it now. Just taking £5 off. So hang on. The how much did it work out at half a metre now then? £7.27 for half a metre each of those now. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. It's a very eclectic mix, isn't it? It's this is all we've got left now of this range. What are you saying? Yes. Right, there's twice as many people want this now as I've got stock of. It's up to you. I can't press the button for you. We haven't got a Chinese bot in either. They're all real people. No? Oh, no, they were in on, what day was I in last? How many days have I had off? 2? Yeah, they were in 3 days ago. Big time. Be careful now. 8 left. 8 left. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Lovely range of fabrics from Catherine in Derbyshire. Indeed they are. And this is it now, Catherine. This is it. This is the last lot. £50.93. Moving on. I've got a panel that goes with these. Doesn't match with any of them. It's just a panel that goes with. Oh, no. I'm taking that back. It doesn't go. Let me just look at the back panel. Oh, it is the Emma panel. You see, I thought this was the coverlet panel, but there you go. Look. How gorgeous is this? It's even got, it's a book. It makes a fabric book, right? And you've even got the instructions on here of how to make the book look. Now, I've only got 13 left. We sold so many of these at launch. The A to Z of Jane Austen. Lizzie Bennet, Austen Family, Uniform, Fitzwilliam Darcy, Kiss, Gardens, Suitors. Didn't we decide these were people in the building? Yeah, Finn. Well, only it'll have to be this one, and that will have to be better with the colour of hair. There's me at the top, Lizzie Bennet. Oh, Bennett, the Bennett family. We're owned by the Bennett family, aren't we? Well, no, not really, because we're like a John Lewis's here, aren't we? Well, I'm not, because I'm freelance. I'm not staff, but knitting, Pemberley, Orangery, quilt. Keep going through. There's only 12 left. Only 12 left now. Isn't it lovely? And you can make your own book out of this. Book. Fabric book. No, they're not playing cards. It's a book. Well, yeah, but what would you play? Because they're all different. Buy 2 panels and play Snap, says Ben. Yeah, he does need to get out more. $16.99. Well done. Lots of you there. There's loads of you there for that. That could sell out today. How many baskets did you say? Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. No, don't worry. Right, be careful. Single figures. Low single figures on that now. Moda Manor Morris. This is massive, this bundle. If you love William Morris, this is William Morris from Moda. Sorry, I keep looking at the wrong camera because they're both directly in front of me. So here we go. Now, let's do the price first, because, look, you're getting £17.98 off that price tag. Now, I understand it's still considered a purchase, £269.70. You're getting 32 different fabrics. Right, oh, he's going to show you the slide first. Morning, John. Just tuned in. Watch Stone Street every morning, and I enjoy all of you. Thank you for making my days a good one. Tracy in Oxford. Thank you, Tracy, my love. Would you like to look at these, then? Look. Now, I don't recognise that one. Oh, look. Aren't they beautiful? These are all Moda fabrics. Look, aren't they just exquisite? You are getting 32 different fabrics in here. Oh, that's nice. That's sage green. Nice. Beautiful, look. Oh, all the classics. I don't think, I'll see you in a minute, but I don't think you get a Strawberry Thief in here. Oh, look, they're just exquisite, aren't they? Imagine everything you could make. Imagine everything you could make. Morning, lovely John and team, says Lou. Good morning, Lou. 32 different fabrics. Oh, look, aren't they just exquisite? Take advantage of the split pay. Take advantage of that three-way split pay. Oh, actually, is it three-way? Four-way? No, three. Oh, yeah, look at that. 32 different fabrics, £269.70. Lovely, aren't they? I'll just take you through it again. I'll just take you through it once more. The colours. Imagine what you could make with this. Imagine that all in one quilt. Imagine it in lots of different projects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. Oh, would you? Look at these. Ben is saying he might split them down into bundles and give them to gifts to people. Excuse me. Christmas is a-coming and the goose is getting what's it? How stunning. Look at all of those. Oh, good morning, Aunt Sally. Judith says good morning. Lots of people coming in. I understand it's a lot of money, but look what you're getting. 32 different fabrics. Well done. They're going. They're going. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. Best of luck on that one. Be careful, though. They're not going to sell out. Don't worry, they're not going to sell out. But there's lots of people got them in baskets. Now, is this new? Oh, it's been on before. Stuart's had it on once, this one. In August. It's October now. So again, this is a Moda Three Sisters vintage They're all green, look. If you love your greens. So how much do we get? 21 fabrics we get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's unusual, isn't it, to see all these greens. Oh, I need to worry. I need to warn you, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 of these left. No, 5 left. Love, if you love, they're vintage greens, though, aren't they? None of them are bright in-your-face greens, are they? How beautiful are they, look. Oh, 161.82 on your split pay. 3-way split pay. Excuse me. No interest charge whatsoever. The greens are just stunning, aren't they? Love, love, love. What would you make? What would you make out of all of those? Gorgeous, aren't they? Don't look at me, look at the fabric. Thank you. Well done on that one. Love that. Yeah. Oh, radiant now, very, very different. Going from the sublime to the ridiculous, as my mum used to say. There we go, look at these. These are just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, oh, and we're crashing. Doesn't say on the graphics how much we're taking off. £80.91. Morning, Steph. Oh, you can see why they're called Radiant, can't you? Oh. Now, who was I on with? Oh, was I on with Jenny Jackson the day we launched this? I think Jenny Jackson was on because she was like, well, nobody said make that. Yeah, I'll make Parasite that writing. Yeah, I knew it was. She loved that writing bit there. Anyway, £80.91. You get 10 different fabrics. £80.91. It's gorgeous. Oh, actually, now, is it this one? There's one that's ombre, isn't there? Do you remember? Look. Oh, what? And then the white one is the same. He says, yeah, that's the one. Makes a change from football, this, doesn't it, Adam? Adam works on the channel that does sports and things like that. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, we don't say that word. Yeah. What for? Oh, no. You haven't got to share a room with him, have you? Oh, no. Who else is going? Oh, nobody we know. They're off to do, was it football in Barcelona? They're off to do football in Barcelona, and Daddy Adam's got to share a room with somebody that we used to work with. Lovely. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Like a green bottom, that one, isn't it? It's a love heart upside down. Well done. Oh, gorgeous, aren't they? Rightio. Then I've got I've still got that one and that one I haven't shown you yet. That's this one, isn't it? Very traditional, this one. Money coming off, your 11 fabrics there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely, beautiful, traditional blues and browns in there. Oh, so rich and elegant, aren't they? £84.90. This is the Oxford collection. Keep going through. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right, then I've got one more collection here that's got a panel. Oh, these are all sewing. Look, scissors with cross stitch. Flowers. And then your panel. £5 coming off that one. Look. There's, oh, that's what you were saying. Preppy kept saying there's a rotary cutter. And I was like, no, there isn't. There you go. So I sew with scissors and buttons and a donut. What's that there? Oh, it's tape measure. What's that there then? No, it's a skein of embroidery thread. Quick unpick, all, knitting, safety pins, needle threader. What's your superpower? And then you got your fabrics there as well. How beautiful is that? Lovely quality. Riley Blake, Sunset Ridge. Saving £5 on that. We have got the panel on its own in the secondo. Okay, panel on its own. I'll just recap that and that and that before I go. There you go. There's your panel. Big, big panel on its own there. $15.99. Which one looks like an ice cream? That one. Oh, dear. You're hungry, Daddy Adam? Did you have to do the school run before you came in? It's what? Oh. Thought you were saying they were on half term. I was going to say, what already? How old are they now? Oh, how quickly time goes. Adam's married way above him. He's punching, just so you know. She's this lovely nurse. Oh, Alice is definitely... No, Ben is absolutely punching because Alice is gorgeous. Finn's yet to discover the delights of girlfriend life. Did you hear him giggling? He's only a child. Finn, 17, aren't you, Finn? Pardon? 23. 17. Beautiful, $15.99. Right, let me just recap these. Yeah, and then you'll end up like Ben. So I'll pop back in 13 years' time and Finn will still be here, bitter and twisted. Yeah, there is that, yeah. Look at this, you get $17.98 off this. That's it, £269.70. Exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. During prep, I kept saying, oh, it's so hot in this studio. It's so hot in this studio. So I went next door and I turned it down to 19, which is the normal temperature. It's freezing now. I'll go back in the break and put it back up again. Anyway, and then we also had Jane's fabric. Now, there you go. It's 94% cotton, 6% linen. £40. £40, limited, made in the UK. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's lots of that in baskets, lots and lots in baskets. You don't cross-stitch on top of it. It's a print of the cross-stitch pattern that's on the front of a book, which I'll show you in a second. Oh. Well done. Lots of you there for that. It's very popular. What I would suggest you do is 2 of you buy it between you and have a fat quarter each, because it's a nice wide, look, it's wide. Be a big fat quarter, that. Oh, okay. Which one was that one? Oh, yeah. I'll do that quickly now. I'll do Jane's book in a second, but just this fabric here, because this is very, very popular. Now, remember, that one sold out on its own, that one sold out on its own, and the panel has sold out on its own. No, we didn't have the panel. It didn't even have the panel. It sold out before we even came on air, the panel. Look, 5 fabrics plus a panel. $48.94. Let me just show you that one. I have the big old sewing machines on there. Beautiful. Check out if you got that in your basket. And then Jane's book. So, The Story of Her Life, $13.99. Now, Cousin Susan messaged earlier saying her book's just arrived and she's absolutely loving it. Lots and lots of pictures in there as well. Self-published. Well done. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back after the break, we'll show you a picture of the dress, Adam. We'll get the right dress this time. The green. Or petrol. There it is. Beautiful. Tashi's very own exclusive pattern for Sewing Street, the Hampton. We will see you back here in 4 minutes. Are you ready?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
No, Adam, that means don't bring me into shop because I've got a mouthful of biscuit. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, no, I'm going back again. Right. Tash is here. Yeah, ready now. Tash is here.
Good morning.
Good morning. Now, you're not very well, are you?
No, I'm recovering. So if I sound a bit, or if I splutter or cough, I do apologise.
You did put it on your face. You put it on your face on one of your socials this week, didn't you? Saying, I'm really not.
Do you know what? It didn't last very long, to be fair. It was just that one day where I woke up and thought, I am not well. I was like, this is not good.
Oh,
But then it was just that day, and since it's kind of come back, and now I just can't hear very well, so I'm not sure if I'm shouting.
Oh, no, you're all right at the moment, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hope you get better soon.
Yeah, I'm
And
doing
thank
all
you
right.
for coming in. You could have taken... Lots of people, the youngsters these days, would have rung in sick, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, I don't do that.
No.
I don't do sick days.
It's funny, it's weird, isn't it? I've got so many younger friends who just go, oh, I feel a little bit...
Yeah.
No response. Anyway, don't start me, because it makes me so angry. Or I've got another friend who I said, how many days holiday do you get a year? And he said, I get however many days. But then I get all my sick days as well. And I said, what do you mean? He went, oh, yeah, you take your sick days as 1 days every now and... It's like, no, not here. I'm not talking about people here. This is in another industry. But it's kind of like, no, that's not what
You're
they're
not meant
for.
to.
No,
Yeah, they're
no.
not.
But they work it out that they have 3 weeks or 4 weeks holiday, and then all these other days they can just add on as their sickness.
I've
days.
never done that.
No.
No, I just, to be fair, if I'm ill enough that I think it's contagious and I'm in close proximity, I won't go in.
Yeah.
Well, I say go in, it's just
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have come in, but if it's just a cold, it's fine.
But isn't it funny? We lived through a blooming pandemic where we
I
had to
know.
come in with masks on and everything, didn't we?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
weird. And but I also went to book my flu jab last week. 'Cause being old, you can do that, can't you? And she said, oh, John, you'll be lucky to get an appointment. She said, we're so busy with COVID clinics at the moment.
I've seen so many people come down with it, and more so than I think last year, and earlier on as well.
And welcome to the joyful, chatty show. Right, let's start. So this dress is completely and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street.
Yep.
It's one dress that you have designed for us. We've got the size 4 to 18 here, which is this one. So it's gorgeous. So here's your dress. You can do it in a shorter version or a longer version. You can do it with the Peter Pan collar, or you can do it with a 2-piece collar. $17.99. The booklet that it comes with is so thorough. Oh, there's the dress itself. And then every bit of information you need to make the pattern. Now, is there a video for this one?
No, but I am working on that now. So I remember saying on the last few that there's been construction at the studio, so I haven't been able to do it.
That's right, yeah.
But they finally stopped all the sandblasting, so now I can start. So I've just redone the April blouse. That's now got a video.
April blouse, which is coming up during this hour as well.
Yeah, that one's done, and then this one's on the list.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
But also, we've done it here on what date, Ben? Of 2nd of September. 2nd of September. And that time we did the 2-piece collar, didn't we?
Yes,
So
yeah.
today we're going to show you the other collar, the Peter Pan collar. So what you get for $17.99, you get that. The pattern pieces are on brilliant, really good quality paper. All the sizes are there. So like I say, this is the 4 to 18 in this pattern. 4 to 18, and your gorgeous little booklet there. $17.99. Totally and utterly exclusive to us, this. You cannot buy it anywhere else, not even on your website, is it?
No, just here.
Loads of you there, Make sure you check out. That's your size 4 to 18. 4 to 18. Now, it says advanced beginner. Why would it be an advanced beginner?
Just because of the collars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Peter Pan collar is easier than the 2-piece collar, but I mean, I showed you the 2-piece collar last time, and it wasn't
Not difficult.
So now I thought if I show you the other collar as well, that's the 2 most difficult parts of the pattern.
Well, we call them difficult. They're not difficult. It's
They're
just
not.
if you've not done a curve or something like that before, really.
Yeah, I don't think they're difficult, but I think people look at collars and go, that looks difficult because it's associated with tailoring, so people just assume that it would be.
Yeah.
But it's not. Yeah, I mean, if you watch the replay of the last show, you'll see that it's not hard, and the Peter Pan collar is even easier. So other than that, the only other skill sets that you have is buttonholes, which your machine does for you, so you don't need to worry about that. Inserting the sleeve, I've done it so that it's done on the flat, so it's a lot easier, and then a gathered skirt. That's it.
And once you've got the pattern, yes, we've made it in corduroy here for your autumn, winter.
Yeah.
You can make it in linen, you can make it in cotton, you can make it in anything really, can't you?
Yeah.
And it's an all-round, all-year-round dress sort of thing. Could I make the sleeve shorter if I wanted to?
Yes, yeah,
like
very.
a three-quarter length
Just
sleeve.
cut them off.
Just cut them off.
These are 3/4
Oh,
length.
they are
so
three- sorry.
They're kind of somewhere in the mid-forearm.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so they're 3/4 length, and then you could just cut it down, make them longer, do whatever you want. And then the top part, because it's not fitted at the waist as well. I don't know if it shows very well on the. I mean, it kind of does.
Yeah.
It's loose, it's boxy, so it's meant to just skim over everything. And with this as well, you can actually just, if you take off the gathered skirt and don't add it and just lengthen the top piece, you've got a nice kind of shacket.
Oh, wow, of course, yes.
It's straight, it's completely straight. I mean, the samples that I've made here, they're completely straight. So once you, so if I put more on the screen, you can see there, if I was to just lengthen that, that's another shirt.
Actually, it's quite nice, a short like that for summer, if you don't mind changing the drift, but not all of us do. But So that's your size 4 to 18. We've also got it in your, what's this one? 16 to 32. Now, I know what people are going to message in, because I asked you this last time. If they're size 16, which one do they go for?
It just depends on your dressmaking cup size, not your bra size. So your cup size is the difference between your high bust measurement and your full bust measurement. Most patterns are drafted to a B cup, which means 2 inches difference between high bust and full bust. But a D cup is what is in the 16 to 32, because generally when people get a bit bigger, they tend to have a bigger bust, but they don't really grow around the chest. So the difference there is 4 inches between the high bust and the full bust. So if you are more busty, you might prefer the 16 to 32. It's been completely drafted on a different block. So the 4 to 18 is drafted on a size 10 block. I'm generally a size 10, so that's the kind of size that you'd imagine it's based on. And then it's graded up and down from that point. And the 16 to 32 is a size 22 block that it's been made to. So it's been readjusted at the shoulder points and things like that. So you haven't got really long shoulders and all that sort of stuff. And then it is graded up and down from that point. So it is, if you find that you're more curvy and you're in the 16 to 18, you might want to go for the bigger bracket.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Tash. I love your sienna trousers.
Morning, Julie.
And Maureen says, my Hampton dress is coming along nicely. I'm tackling the collar today. Pattern is on great paper. Loving the process.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm so glad.
So this one here is your 16 to 32. 16 to 32 pattern there. Now, both sizes have got loads and loads in baskets. So we'll carry on. We'll carry on. And then we've also got some upsells of the April blouse, the heather sweater, and the sienna trousers coming up later on. Oh, there's a PDF of this as well. Now, the PDF also, so it's only one, isn't it? But all the sizes.
Yes.
I'm getting excited then. All the sizes are on the one PDF, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. All the sizes in the PDF are included. They're split, so they're still 2 separate patterns, but you get all of them.
Right. So how brilliant is that? If you're a dressmaker and you're going to make for people, £12, you get every single size. So it goes from a 6 to a 32.
4 to 32.
What?
4
to 32.
Yeah, so 60-inch hip. 60-inch hip is the biggest size.
Right, now, when you get your PDF, you get
A0, which you print at a print shop, so you can send that online and they'll print it for you. And it's similar to what you would have if you're in a printed one. It's just on sheets.
Yeah.
You get A4, US letter if you were in the US, which, I mean, I don't know if people watch from the US, but there is that as well, and a projector file.
And they all come on they all come in there. They don't have to choose any of those.
No,
they get all of that.
Yeah, and a few things that one thing that we were saying before is when you buy the PDF, you can turn off all the other sizes.
Yes.
So if you're a size 10, for example, you can turn off every size from 4 to 18 except the 10. So you've only got one line to cut out. You don't have to cut out all of them. I normally get people message me and email me afterwards asking how to do that. So if you're not sure, drop me an email and I'll send you a little PDF that tells you how to layer it.
How do people get in touch with you?
They can email me, nhpatterns@outlook.com, or website, nhpatterns, Instagram, nhpatterns. It's the same everywhere.
Right, Jenny says, good morning. Can you tell me if you measure your full bust wearing a bra?
Yeah, so if you're gonna wear it with a bra, then yeah. If you were wearing something without a bra, because some people do, don't they? They prefer to wear it without. I mean, I don't have much there, so I wear it without. But yeah, if you normally wear a bra, you want to measure it at that point because it will change the position as well. It'll change what level your bust is at. So that's keep your bra on when you do that.
It's like when I used to make wedding dresses, even at the very first measuring stage, I would say you need to have your bra that you're going to wear on the wedding day.
Yeah.
And if not, definitely for the first fitting, because it alters where your bust sits, doesn't it?
Exactly, that's exactly it. It's the level of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it can change, obviously, the shape and everything as well, because depending on the bra that you wear, they're all different.
Totally. Because if you come for your fitting and you've got some old Everyone does it. We've all got old underwear that we're not proud of. But you come for a fitting and you've got a saggy old bra on.
Yeah.
And then on your wedding day, you put on a brand new, wrinkly
Yeah.
Pella bra or something. And they go from being down here to being up here.
Or shapewear.
Shapewear. The dress doesn't then fit, does it?
Exactly.
You paid all that money to have a bespoke dress made and it doesn't fit you.
Exactly.
Marie says, where's the dress you're wearing from?
So this one is my new pattern and it is coming out on Sunday. It's not coming out on Sewing Street, but I have it on my website on Sunday.
And what's your website?
nhpatterns.com.
Now, have you also, this is a personal question now, you know on a Sunday I always put, coming up with me this week, and I usually put Tash from NH Patterns. I couldn't find you.
Could you not?
No.
As in me, as in NH Patterns, or me as in
No, you,
Tash?
as in Tash.
Did you put it as Tash?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
So mine's just been me, because I normally put the person and then where
brand.
they're from, you see.
Yeah.
So I found NH Patterns straight away. And then I could not, there were lots of Tash Hutchins, but none of them looked like, what's your
Really?
Yeah, I'll have to ask you later what your picture is.
Oh,
but anyway, I
that's
couldn't find it. Anyway. Right, let's do some fabrics. So you've made it out of the corduroy.
Yeah.
So we've got the petrol here. Now, we're doing the fabric by the half metre. If you want to know how much to buy, let me know and I'll look it up on the pattern for you. So this is your petrol. We called it petrol, this one?
Yeah.
Yep, petrol, 21 wale. What the wale means, it's how many of those ridges you get in an inch. So 21 wale is like a needle cord or baby cord or something like that.
And it's lightweight, isn't it? It's not a heavy cord, what you'd imagine. It's really lightweight.
Lovely to work with as well, because when you put the two right sides together to stitch, it doesn't move anywhere.
Yeah.
So it's £5.99 for half a metre, that one. Then we've also got that one in a lovely soft pink. There's your lovely soft pink. Lovely. I'm going to whiz through these. Then we've also got it in apple. I'm not sure if I'd want to call that jodhpur.
Jodhpur, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I can see that, yeah.
Jodhpur, like jodhpur trousers when you're riding a horse.
It'd be a very off apple, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You wouldn't want to eat that.
Well, back in the, was it in the 70s, Dulux brought out all these paint ranges, and it was called a hint of.
Oh,
and there was hint of apple, hint of rose, and so it's white with a couple of drops of green in it. That's what this is, really.
I'd say sage. I think it's almost sage, isn't it?
Yeah, but it has got a bit of a warmth to it.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, it's not much of that one left. Be careful if you want the apple. Then I can't remember what colour this one's called. Conker? No. Chestnut? No. Don't know what it's called. Brown. Brown. Why do I think it had a more glamorous name? It's not Wally Brown, Adam. Adam works in football, the director's day. Adam works in football, and he thought that was called Wally Brown.
Oh, no. Not in dressmaking.
Yeah, footballer in the 70s. Right, then we've got Baltic, which is, I think, Rebecca Reed. If Rebecca Reed made this dress, this is what she'd make it out of. Baltic, that one. No mention of the daisies, though. Weird, isn't it? Oh, yeah, floral. It does say floral. Sorry, my bad. Then I've got these, which look lovely. I've got them in 5 different colours. So I'll do the green. Are they all the same? Actually, yeah, they're all the same. They're all the same. Right, so I'll do the green one first. Yes, 89 it finishes. Spruce, this one's called. See, that's going to be more drapey, isn't it? It's going to be a lovely drape. What have you got? Have you got this?
I've got that one, in that purpley colour.
Oh, lovely. So you're going to see this one being made up. Not this colour, but this fabric. Linen viscose slub, £4.49 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it, that? Then we've got that in the... Is that the colour you've got? Yeah.
Yes.
Which ends 32. Well, that's nice, because it's like a blend of colours, that one.
Yeah, I didn't know what to call that one.
Azalea.
Oh.
Azalea. Crushed raspberry, I'd call it. They're only because I had crushed raspberries for my breakfast. Then I've got this darker... Oh, no, this is more crushed raspberry, actually. This one will be heather, I presume. I see heather to me is purple. I don't know why.
I'd say that's more like a dusty...
It's what?
A dusty pink kind of
That's what
colour.
you said. Oh, that's disgusting.
No,
you know,
dusty.
You said you thought
It's
you
the
were shouting,
cold.
you've actually gone quieter than
How,
you
I
were.
think it's because I'm trying to compensate
Yeah,
for
yeah,
how loud
yeah.
I think I am.
And I thought you were going, oh, that's disgusting. So what were you calling it? A dusty?
I'd say dusty, like a dusty pink.
Dusty pink. Not a disgusting pink. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the natural.
See, I think a shirt in that would be lovely.
Yes.
So extend the top part and make it a shirt.
Yeah.
Wear it over everything.
Beautiful. Oh, it is called natural. Oh, natural, not neutral, natural. And then we've got it in sky. Very bright blue sky. They look like that if you're in Greece in June, I suppose. $4.49. $4.49 for half a metre. Then I've got the two denims, like the chambray denims. I've got it in the dark. There you go. $5.99, dark blue. It's not 4-ounce denim. It's not 4-ounce denim. It's a chambray. Lovely. And then we've also got that in the medium blue. Oh, come on. There you go. More of an 80s vibe going on there. Be lovely. Lovely in either this or just a shirt pattern or a men's shirt pattern. It's really, really lovely. Lovely that. And then last but not least, I've got this like kind of paisley twill fabric, which will make it very drapey, but it's got a nice weight to it. Viscose linen... Oh, I've got two others. Sorry, yeah, I've got two others, yeah. Viscose linen digital print. You see, now, I wouldn't call that a viscose linen myself, but there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got it written on the thingies, that must be. But
Viscose twill, I would just say.
yeah.
Wouldn't know it had linen
No.
in it.
And then, now I've got these two, which are Jen's favourite fabrics. We've got the... Now, this one is 4-ounce denim in the leopard print. Oh, yeah, there's half a metre of that left. You can't... Don't buy that, don't buy that, don't buy that. Well, you can buy it, but not for this pattern. Not for this pattern. How much is this one here? Oh, yeah, so I've got this one. This one's slightly heavier. This is the one that's got the... This is Jen's kind of, what would you call this? Not gothic, punky
Dressed?
kind of.
Yeah.
So you can use it either side, but I think that's meant to be the same. I think I'd trim those and have it fringed. Anyway, £5.49. Fringed cowboy jacket. Oh, actually, it'd be lovely in the jacket version. Don't put the skirt on.
Yeah,
make
lengthen
that
it.
the jacket for the jacket version. That'd be lovely.
It'd be like a lightweight denim jacket that you can put on top of
Yes,
everything,
exactly.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. So there you go. I won't do the other patterns yet. Let's do the collar,
Yep.
and then we'll come back to the upsells.
Cool.
Right.
So I've got two samples here just because I have already made up both the collars just to show you what they look like. So the difference of them. So this is the shirt collar. Now I did this one last time, so it's not got any buttons or anything on it yet, but that is your standard shirt collar.
Which is the one you did on the...
Last time, yeah.
What
on the
date
2nd
was that, Ben?
2nd of September, was it?
Hang on, let's just press the wrong button. Second
Yeah,
of
2nd of September.
Yeah.
That was the one we did then. So that one there is already like a
Well, that
tutorial
doesn't feel
for.
like over a month ago, does it?
No, that feels really, yeah.
That feels like you were
Yeah.
in like last week or something.
Yeah,
Weird,
it's
isn't
been busy since then.
it? Okay,
Been mad.
and then this is the other colour.
This is the Peter Pan collar. So the Peter Pan collar, because you don't want it to overlap or anything like that, like the shirt collar. So this one just comes up to the edge of the button stand here, and it's nice and easy. There's not much to this one. It's finished with binding on the inside. So I'm going to show you how to do that one today. So then there's both of them.
Brilliant.
Available online. So if you do buy the pattern, you've got both of those to refer to, because like I said, the rest of it's quite easy. You don't need to, well, easy, I would say easy.
Yeah.
I would say easy. So I've done the pattern, didn't have a thread to match, so I've done it in hot pink.
Fine.
At home. So I've got it up to this point. So I've put one sleeve in, and if we have time, I'll show you how to do the other sleeve.
Okay.
But for now, we'll do the collar.
Yeah.
So I've put one sleeve in. I've pressed my button stand, but I haven't sewn it. So the difference between this one and the two-piece collar is the two-piece collar, you do sew up your button stand first. With this one, you don't, because we use the top edge to neaten the button stand. So
right.
I'll show you that. Sorry.
Oh, you got water? You all right?
I'm all right, yeah. It just
Yeah.
tickles sometimes,
Yeah.
and I'm just, it's just being ill, isn't it? It just happens. Oh. So with the Peter Pan collar, you have two pieces. You have an under collar and a top collar, and they're slightly different. And the top collar is a little bit bigger, and very slightly, but it allows for, it's called turn of cloth. So what happens is when you put the two collars together, your seam rolls to the wrong side, and that means that the wrong side, the underside of the collar, which means you don't see your seams. So that is why there is two, and they are separate. So one of them gets interfaced, that's your top collar, and then
So keep your pattern pieces on them until the last minute.
Yeah, you can kind of tell. So with the two-piece collar, they're separate because the bottom one you sew together first. The under collar is it's two pieces rather than being on fold, but with the Peter Pan collar, it's on fold. So what I tend to do, so I've written on the pattern pieces there, under collar, obviously, cut one on fold, and then the top collar, cut one on fold and one interface and unfold. So if you interface it straight away,
then you know which one.
Then you know which one it is because you can just refer back to that. So all you do with the collar is you take the two pieces, once it's been interfaced on the top collar, and then you put them with right sides together, like so, and there is some notches on there that you can match up. So you'll pop them right sides together, and then you'll pin all the way round the outside edge here, and you'll leave this one open.
Right.
So you'll just go all the way around the edge with the 1 centimetre seam allowance. Now I stole this little thing out the cupboard. I don't know whose this is. This little pin.
Pin cushion. Where'd you find that then?
In the green room.
Oh.
But I forgot my pins, and I saw that and thought, well, I'll use that one then.
Now that used to be our on-show one. I don't know why it ended up in a cupboard.
It wasn't in a cupboard. It was, well, yeah, I suppose it was a cupboard. But I just thought, I'll borrow it. You can go back afterwards. But yeah, so you just go all the way around the edge, and I'll pin it a few times. And you might find that it feels like it doesn't match up, and that's normal. That's because they are slightly different.
Right.
So you just want to ease it together. It's not much, but sometimes if you place them directly on top, you might think, oh, I've cut it wrong, or something like that. But they are intended to be slightly
And also, if you're a quilter, you're so used to the pieces being identical every time.
Exactly, yeah. So you just kind of, I start at both ends and then I work my way, and as I go, I kind of just flatten it out and move it back together and just arrange it that way. So I'll pop a couple more pins in. And then what you can do as well on your machine is so the top collar, because it's interfaced, it's not really going to ease or anything like that. It's your under collar that you want to ease onto it. And if you have the under collar face down on your machine, so towards the feed dogs of your machine, it'll help it ease together a lot easier, because your feed dogs do most of the work then. You don't really need to do anything. So there's my foot pedal. So I'll sew that one all the way around with 1 centimetre.
And what size stitch do you use when you're stitching up
I leave it whatever the machine says, to be fair, most of the time, because it's normally 2.4, 2.5 on these machines. So yeah, 2.4 I'm on now. I think that's the standard, isn't it, for Elmer's?
Yeah, it is.
So as you go around, you just want to keep making sure that you're lined up and adjust it as you go.
Uh-huh.
If you haven't put loads of pins in, like I don't sew with that many.
If we were at home now, would you pin it at home as well, or you just pin it on telly?
I would pin probably at either side and the centre of it, but I probably wouldn't pin all the way around. But I always think that it doesn't matter if I go wrong because no one can see.
No, exactly.
So,
It's just that factory machinists aren't allowed to use pins, are they?
no, I mean,
They have to...
you do a lot of it via the notches, so you kind of match your notch, and it's holding. It's all to do with how you hold it, isn't it? I sew very much like that, but I think when I was at university and I did my sewing and everything there, I think all of my lecturers at the time had all kind of worked in production and manufacturing, and they teach you that sort of way. They teach you how to sew like that.
Mine was completely different. Mine were all theatrical people, so it's kind of like it was all pinned and all tacked and everything.
And if you were doing kind of couture or something like that, you would obviously pin a lot more, wouldn't you? But for general day-to-day sewing, I think you got used to it. I think some people prefer it with loads, some people don't. I find they get in the way. Yeah. And I always go too close and I have to pull them out and I can't quite get to it. So, yeah, for me, I just try and use minimal. So once you've done that, you want to trim your seam allowance down by about halfway. You don't want to go too close because having that little bit of extra seam allowance there just helps to make sure that your stitching and everything stays nice and strong. Yeah.
Do you ever use pinking shears?
I don't. So when I do workshops and teach people to sew, I show them that that's an option because it's a very, very cheap way to finish off.
I don't own a pair.
No.
Never ever used pinking shears.
No, I've never. I think it is a at-home dressmaking kind of way of doing things, and if you learn in a more professional setting, they would never use them.
No.
But it's a very, very cheap way to finish your edges.
Oh,
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to do this, you won't see this because this will be inside the collar, but if you were to do this on something that was inside the garment, and you might see it, but you don't have an overlocker, or you're not comfortable with zigzag stitch, it's so easy, isn't it? And actually, do you know, I've seen a lot of people doing it recently on curves instead of clipping. Yeah. So getting close, because it kind of acts like that, doesn't
clipping,
it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so there's the collar, and to be honest, that's pretty much your collar done. So now you just want to turn it through to the right side. Peter Pan collars are the easiest collars to do, I think, anyway. Yeah. So turn it through, and you just want to push out all your edges. You don't really need a point. What are they called? Point pusher? That's not right, is it? Point turner? Is that what it's called? The little sticks that push out your corners. It's called a point. It's not a point turner, is it? A point pusher. You know what I mean, anyway. Something that you can push.
We've got one in the next hour, I think, haven't we?
You'll find out.
It's not a loop turner. It's no. You put it in, you go like that around the edges. And
it pushes out your corners. Because I use scissors and I get told off to do it. Yes. Check the irons on. So now I'll just give that a really nice press. And as you go, a tip for when you turn things through and you've got this edge here of where your seam allowance is if you just roll it between your fingers so that it goes right on the edge, it makes everything come out nice and like smooth, how it's meant to. Yeah. If you kind of leave it as it is, you can get kind of harsh lines. So yeah, roll it between your fingers, make it all come out, and then give it a nice press. And yeah, this fabric's really nice to work with as well. It turns through really easy. Mm-hmm. So you do need a little bit of interfacing for this as well. I think you've got
great interfacing coming up.
Yeah, so pop it on your collar. It's just lightweight, fusible, and it just means it's going to give you a nice crisp collar. And then it's going to support on your button stand as well. You'll use a little bit there, and it just supports your buttons, and so that they're nice and sturdy when they're on.
Yeah. Now somebody's messaging saying how much fabric they need for a size 16. So will it be the same?
It's similar, but
yeah. So basically, it depends if you're a 16 small cup or 16 big cup. 16 small cup, you need 5 meters. No, hang on. Yeah, 5 meters. 5 meters what you need for your small cup. And for your larger cup, you need... Oh, hang on, am I reading this the right way around?
You might be.
No. Yeah, your larger cup, you need 5 meters. For your smaller cup, you need... Well, depends on the width of fabric. 4.5 to 5 meters. If you're depending on the width of your fabric. Right.
Yeah, I don't know what these are. They're quite wide though, aren't they?
They're wide, yeah.
If you're using like the cord, I think they're quite wide, so you can get away with a bit less. Obviously, when I do this as well, I try and be a little bit more lenient. So if it's like 10 centimetres here and there, you probably don't need to worry, but I try and keep it. The one thing to bear in mind with this, though, is if you do buy the cord fabric, it has got a nap. So you do need to keep all your pieces up the right way.
And that's the same if you've got a directional fabric.
A directional fabric, yeah. You should, with a plain fabric, so say like the chambray or something like that, you should keep them all the right way round. But, you know, you can be sneaky with it and use less fabric if you use something like that. So, but with your corduroy, make sure you do get the right amount of fabric. So let me just put this out flat so I can show you what I'm doing here. So
I think 14 was the same thing. Size 14 is only this one here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Size 14 is the same thing. If your fabric's 59 inches wide, you need 4.5 metres. If your fabric's 54 inches wide, you need 5 metres.
Yeah. And it's because there's so many gathers on the skirt. That's for the midi length as well. So if you do make the shorter length, there would be less.
Okay.
When I've put the fabric requirements together, it's based on the longer length, keeping the sleeve the length it is, and using the two-piece collar, which is a few more pieces. The longest possible, yeah. So, yeah. So once you've done the collar, now I need to get this right because I always put the wrong one on. So I need to make sure, I have to check my own instructions for this, which one goes on the front, the top collar or the under collar. Yeah, that's it. So the under collar faces your neckline. So I always get confused and put it on the wrong way and it's all floppy. Yeah. So you want to take your under collar side, which is the side that's not interfaced, and we're going to place that onto the collar, the neckline, all the way around. And you want to match up the notch here. So if you unfold your button stand, if you've already pressed it, it'd be the notch where your button stand folds back to, because on the samples I showed you earlier, this is going to be neatened, we're keeping this open so your collar doesn't meet the centre. So you want to ignore that for the minute and then pin that all the way around. And I always pin the two ends, like I was saying, in the centre at least, so that you've got it exactly where it needs to be. So those 2 points there, and that's opened out the way.
Who sent that message in? Teresa has said, does the Hampton pattern come with a shirt collar pattern too? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
You get the Peter Pan collar and the shirt collar pattern. We did the shirt collar pattern on the 2nd of September. If you want to go and see how it's made there, today we're doing the Peter Pan, but you get both of them in there.
Yeah, both are included. So yeah, if you do want to make it as a nice overshirt, I think that's. I've got that in my head now. I'm going to make that when I get home. I've got a nice burgundy linen.
As if you haven't got enough to do when you get home.
Do you know what? I'm releasing this pattern on Sunday, and I haven't even done a photo shoot for it yet. I'm doing the photos on Sunday.
Oh no!
It's fine. It's
live.
Fine.
Well, at the launch, you're going to do the photos live at the launch of the pattern.
No, I'm going to go and do a photo shoot during the day.
Yeah.
And then edit them in the afternoon to release the pattern in the evening.
Oh my goodness.
I know, I've left it really last minute. It's because I was ill, so I didn't, and I just thought, do you know what, I make so many mistakes when you're ill that I just thought it's not worth making all the samples because I'll have to unpick them all.
Oh yeah, exactly.
There'll be something will go wrong and I'll have to do it all, so. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm excited, I've got loads of different, I've got a few different samples made up.
So you're getting all the models round on Sunday?
No, it's just me. So this time I'm just photographing me because what I do now is every other pattern I get models in and everything because it costs so much.
Oh,
It's not worth it for one
and you're not
pattern.
doing it on that shady old patio, are you? Going somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm going to an actual studio now. So when I did the April blouse photo shoot, it would be the same place. So next door to where I work, there's a mill, and one of the floors has been converted into photography studios.
Oh, okay.
With all nice walls and stuff. Not me a concrete patio outside the container.
Your neck curtains all caught up in the...
So I'm just going to sew that all the way around the neckline now. And there's no easing in or anything on this one. It just goes in, yeah. So when I was saying you put your under collar facing the right side of the blouse, you still sew through all the layers. It's just that's the side that you want facing. I was thinking about the other day when I'm on here and I have to like duck down to see where the reverse is because I'm so used to it not being this tall, and I'm quite tall, so I'm looking down onto it. It's great for this bit, but trying to find my reverse.
Yeah.
So yeah, just make sure your button stand is out the way when you do this bit.
Oh, Fran suffering with you.
Oh,
I'm still
no.
clearing my throat a week later. Hope you feel better, Tash.
Oh, thank you very much. I hope you do as well. It just lingers, doesn't it, with a cold? It's always there for longer than it should be. Like, I don't actually feel too bad now. I just, like in myself, I feel fine.
Yeah.
I just sound a bit, and I can't really hear very well. So yeah, that's it. So your collar's on there. So now what we're going to do is we're going to unfold our button stand, just the first bit. So when you fold your button stand, you'll have a 1 centimetre fold back, and then you have 3 centimetres that you fold back again to create your button stand.
Right.
So this time I'm just going to take the first 3 centimetres and unfold it and fold it back on itself. So then you'll find here that as you do that, I'll pin it and then you can see so my fingers aren't in the way. Like this. And then you'll just continue that sewing along here. So then when we turn it through, it neatens that corner for you. So just sew along the top there. So it seems counterintuitive, folding your button stand back on itself. But it does make sense, I promise. This isn't a thing I'm doing wrong because I'm ill. That's why I've got my instructions booklet here as well, because normally I would just do this off the top of my head. And I thought, you know what? My head is so foggy at the minute. I better bring it just in case.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll just sew across that top bit. And we'll do that on both sides. So then you just want to trim that corner there. You don't need to trim the rest of it just yet.
Right.
And you'll see why, but just trim the corner on both. Not cutting into your stitching. So now all that we need to do to finish off that collar is finish it with binding.
Right.
And we still do it like this, and then we turn the whole thing through. So let me lay this flat. And the instructions booklet goes through every step of this as well, so that it's nice and easy to follow. Right, so it looks like this. Now I've already pressed my binding piece. So you can use your own binding, or you can use the one that comes with a pattern and make your own. If you've got a piece of ready-made, you can use that if you want. You won't see it, it'll just be on the inside. And sometimes it's quite nice, isn't it, to have a contrast binding just on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
So
there's pattern pieces.
There is a pattern
piece.
And
it's on the bias, isn't it?
It is on the bias, yeah. So it's like your regular bias binding.
Yeah.
So I've already pressed mine. Just give that a little bit of a press there. So all you need to do is fold both edges to the wrong side to meet the centre. So I always fold it in half first, so I get this crease line. And then I fold each edge to meet that crease. And then you end up with a piece of bias binding like this. So then you want to unfold one of the edges and you want to pin it so that it reaches just past this first centimetre of your button stand there, and you'll just pin that all the way around. And it doesn't have to be perfect here. As long as it overlaps the button stand somewhat, that's enough.
Right.
It's just because when we turn it through, it will be enclosed within the button stand and hidden. So we'll pop this all the way around.
So do you pin bias binding?
It depends if I've got a set piece or if I've got just a roll of it. If I've got a roll of it, I won't bother. I'll just do it as I go. But if I've got a set piece, because sometimes when I sew this one is too long now I know the pattern matches, but when you press it sometimes, depending on your fabric, you can stretch it out a little bit.
Exactly,
so Yeah, I always pin this one in a few places, but yeah, on a roll, I just go for it. Do you?
I pin, like you say, it depends what it is, but
Yeah.
I don't like pinning bias binding because you go round, because it does have that little bit of stretch. Sometimes you get a little bit of blip and you have to take the pin out to then even it out.
Yeah, I pin it in a few places, and it's mostly just because, like I was saying with that, with the other one, it overlapped the front point just about 1 centimetre, but because I've stretched it as I've pressed it, it's too long now. So that's fine if that happens. You just it's hidden, so it's fine. So now you're just going to sew through that first crease all the way around, and it will basically follow the stitching line that you already put your collar on with. So I'll do that all the way around, and this just makes it all nice and neat, and then when we turn it through, it's like magic.
Who's that from? Jennifer from Swansea says, Tash, she thinks you're adorable and she thinks your demonstration is brilliant.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Very calm, she said. Because she's not talking much because she's poorly.
It's because I think I'm talking really... I feel like I'm shouting at you, but I must be doing really calm, relaxed voice. I do think, though, with sewing, that it is quite relaxing. I think people get stressed out, but the more you stress out with it, the worse it goes if you keep really relaxed with it. Because, to be honest, most things, if anything goes wrong, can be undone.
Exactly.
So it's not super stressful. So I've popped the bias binding on there now. Do you know what? Was I meant to turn that through first? Hold on a minute. No, I have done that right. I always get this bit wrong. So then you turn out your corner. So it looks confusing because the bias binding goes all the way to the edge, so that's why it's confusing there. But you turn out your corner, and as you do that, you get this really nice sharp corner here, which you'd use your little point presser thing for if you wanted to. And then from the inside, as your button stand folds back like this, can you see there, your binding goes to the inside of the collar.
So it's all really neat and lovely.
Yeah, and then because you went past the button stand with your binding, it's enclosed. So you'll sew your binding in place now, and then you'll sew down the edge of your button stand, and everything's hidden away. So it's really neat and tidy. But every time I do that, I'm like, have I done that wrong? Because it looks weird until you turn it.
Until you turn it, yeah.
And then, that's the other side. So now what I'll do is I'll just make sure that everything's nice and flat here, and I'll sew my bias binding just along the edge there.
Machine, you do it by machine?
Do it by machine. If you wanted it to be, depending on what you're making really. So I'll do it by machine because I don't mind that seam, because the seam will follow here.
Yeah.
And then your collar will fold back, so you won't see it anyway, apart from just this front bit here. Well, you don't even need to sew past that, but you can sew your binding from the button stand all the way around, and then just sew your button stand.
Because you've got top stitching on it anyway, haven't you? So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you can add as much or as little as you want really with that sort of thing. You can make it a design feature, or so normally I would trim that seam allowance as well, but this fabric you don't really need to. It's quite drapey and nice, but if you were using something like those heavier denims and you were doing this collar, you'd want to trim that seam allowance or grade.
In fact, if I was using those heavier denims, I don't think I'd bind it in the heavier denim. I'd use something else to bind it.
Yeah, maybe a cotton binding or something.
Yeah.
Or a satin if you want to be fancy.
Or if you've got a nice fat quarter of Liberty. Kind of just to do a line of...
Well, that's what I was saying about how with these inside bits, it's nice to have a contrast binding sometimes if you've got, really lovely fabrics that are just small pieces, because then you get to use your Liberty.
Exactly, yeah.
But you don't have to worry about making a whole garment and spending loads and it going wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll pin that. And I do pin this one quite well because when you go to the inside, you want to make sure that it's nice and flat against the garment. You want to make sure that... So I don't know if you can see here, but if I was pinning this like this now, see how it almost creates like a tuck here?
Yeah.
And it's because it's on a curve. If you simply just turn it and then pin, you get rid of all of those. So you just want to kind of expand the top underneath and it will get rid of any of that. And that's the... Oh, that's a massive pin, isn't it?
That's huge.
That's so big. I don't think it'd be that big. Is that a quilting one or something like that?
I don't know. It's very long.
It went through nicely.
I noticed that the other day we had Jenny Raymond on, and some of her pins are like weapons of war.
What does she do?
Quilting and
Yes.
fabric manipulation.
So I think with quilting, because it's so thick, isn't it? I think you'd use bigger pins, but yeah, that one was, and it's thick as well. So yeah, so with that, you just, as you sew as well, you can kind of manipulate the fabric outwards and it will stop you getting tucks as you go. Because I think sometimes tucks happen because people try and keep things very straight.
Yes.
But if you're sewing a curve, whenever you're handling fabric, especially with dressmaking, and you're sewing curves, you want to curve it as you go. Same with if you were doing a princess seam, like I've got a seam here that goes around the bust. If you curve it as you go, it does fit, but sometimes it feels odd to do.
Yeah. I love a princess seam.
I know.
Every ball gown, every wedding dress I ever made had princess seams in them.
Well, I think as well, you get a really nice fit, don't you, with princess seams? And they're really easy to adjust.
Yeah, they're really just, and then when you can do the final thing, I like to put a really, really, really tiny piping cord.
Oh, yeah.
In, like, especially in a wedding dress, just to create that kind of shape.
Yeah,
tiny,
nice.
tiny.
Yeah, I've never done that before, but that sounds nice.
Oh, if that appears in one of your patterns, I would have expected that.
I'll put your name in it.
Oh, thanks.
As mentioned by John Scott. Yeah, I've never seen that done before, but I can imagine that would create a really nice, kind of sharp
The
seam.
thing is, you have to be... Once the piping cord's in, it's very difficult to then alter, so it has to be at the final stage that you put it in.
I think I just missed the edge of that there, yeah. I'll have to go back in and do that bit. It's because I can't really see on this, because I'm too tall. I just missed it. Do you see I've got a little hole there?
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry if you do that. Everyone does that. It's because we were talking about...
If you hadn't said anything, nobody would have noticed.
I know, but I'm an honest person. These things happen. With sewing, it is true, though. These things do happen quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
To everybody. But that's where you've got to be quite casual with it and just go, oh, I'll just fix it in a minute.
Yeah, but I always say this because my older brother's a surgeon.
Yeah.
And I say, if we go wrong, we can just unpick it. He can't. When he's doing his stitching up, he can't go, oh, I've done that wrong, I'll just unpick it and start again.
It'd be nice if you could, though, wouldn't it? I've got a lovely large appendicitis scar that I'd get in there and fix if you could unpick it.
He's famous for his very neat little... I mean, when he first started, he did go to America to train into keyhole surgery, even when it's not keyhole surgery. And when we were on holiday this time, because we both got arthritis in our little fingers.
Right.
And he said, oh, do you not? Because his is on the other hand, because when you're a surgeon, you sew with your dominant hand, do you not with your other hand?
Right.
So he's got arthritis in that finger there. And then he sat down and worked out how many knots he must have done in his career, and it's like millions, because you do one knot, then you tie it off, then you do another knot, but you've got the needle in this hand the whole time, you're doing knots like this.
Yeah, because each one is a separate stitch, isn't it? You don't continuously
No, you can't do a gathering stitch.
It'd be nice if you could. It'd be a lot quicker for him, I'd imagine. No, I had appendicitis. I think it was the year before they started keyhole surgery for that. So I've got a nice big shark bite scar.
Nice. Sorry if you haven't... it's not 11s yet, it's fine. Sorry if you're having your breakfast.
So there's the binding, nice and flat there now,
Yeah.
as you can see. And then our collar will just fold back. So I'll press that back, and there's your collar on your right side. So now all I'll do is I'll just sew the button stand, again, like I did on the binding, just right on the edge, because it's already folded back and ready to go. And then if I put this, I'll press my binding and everything nice and neat as well. Let's put this to the right side so you can see.
You got a couple of minutes. Can you just show us quickly the sleeve? Did you say you could...
Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, I can show
right?
you. I won't put it in. I'll just show you how to do it.
Oh, yeah.
So with the sleeve, if you open it out, so you'll do this before you put the collar in.
Yeah.
So you open out the garment like this. Oh, there you go. You can see the collar now, nice and neat as well. So you open it out like this, and you've got a front and a back. And the sleeve, you just gather so it's not got much ease in it. It's got a tiny, tiny little bit. So you just want to gather the sleeve head very, very slightly. And I fully explain how to do that in the instructions. It's really easy. It's just a case of changing the stitch length on your machine and then pulling on the threads. Once you've got that, all you need to do is take your sleeve and match up this top point of your sleeve here with the shoulder.
Yeah.
Like so. And you'll pin that, so I'll pin that. Mine won't match because I haven't gathered it, but I'll do it as close as possible. And then as you go round, you just walk this together.
Yeah.
And then you match up your double notches at the back with your double notches of your sleeve. Now, if you get to this point and you go, oh, I've got a single notch on my sleeve, but double notched on the back. Your sleeve's just in the wrong way. So you just need to put the other sleeve in. And then you continue to pin that round. And you'll do the same on this side. And then you'll sew it, and that's your sleeve. It's really that easy. So this one here has been done, so I can show you this one from the wrong side. Look. There's my front, there's my back, and my sleeve has just been sewn in. It's almost straight. It's
it's not. You'd imagine it because it's such a curve that it's going to be buckled and things. But it's not.
And actually, there's probably less of a curve there than when you're sewing the binding onto the neckline. So it's a really, really easy sleeve, and I wanted to make sure that we kept this as beginner-friendly as possible, because I know some people can be intimidated by sleeves, but it really is right sides together and sew it on. Yeah, there's not much to it. Like a set-in sleeve, you have to do it. You have to gather it into the hole, don't you?
Yeah,
and it's the same as a set-in sleeve, but just done a nice, easy way.
Brilliant. Because when I did most of my wedding dresses in the 80s,
and
of course, great big, bad, gathered sleeves, so it didn't matter. You just used to pull it and just shove it in. It would all
until
go
it
in
fits.
eventually.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much in this at all. Like, the ease is very, very small. It's just a little bit to help it sit nice around the curve.
And then you just sew the underarm seam and the side seam in one.
Yeah, so you put your front and back together like this. So there. Yeah. And then you'll sew up your sleeve and down the side. And then really, all you're doing is gathering, in the same way you gather the top of the sleeve head, you gather the skirt onto the bodice. So the bodice is the hardest part of it. I say hard, obviously, we know it's not. But once that bit's done, the skirt is just big rectangular pieces that are gathered straight onto the skirt. And you can add, if you wanted to use less fabric, you can cut the pieces down a little bit and have less gathers.
But it's not that you've got much gathering in there.
You haven't got much gathering, no, but I just know because it's a looser fit. If you're worried about, you've got maybe 4 meters of fabric that you really want to use already at home, but you're like, oh, I need to... You could make it fit by adding less gathers in, or more. If you want a big puffy skirt, add more gathers.
Can I do little knife pleats if I wanted around there? Is there enough in it to do little knife pleats?
Yeah. If they're small.
Yeah. It's just and you'd have them going outward, so it's just that little bit more, not as much fullness on the tummy.
Well, you could just have 2 or 3 if you wanted to. You could actually just put 3 either side and have it as a design detail.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Because it'd be quite easy.
3 deeper pleats and it'd be flat the rest of the way, of course.
Yeah, if you wanted to have a different look. And it's versatile, isn't it? So
exactly. Right, let's round up. So we've got the pattern here, which is the 4 to 12. You get it, all the sizes, 4 to 12 in here.
4 to
18. $17.99.
4 to 18.
Why do I keep saying 12? Sorry, 4 to 18. I can see you talking. I'll just ignore it. 4 to 18. 4 to 18 in there. Why do I... I know. It's because I was looking at the fabric thing.
Yeah.
4 to 18. Right, then we've got the...
16 to 32.
Thank you. 16 to 32. $17.99. We also have it on PDF.
That's instant, isn't it, as well, PDF? They get it instantly with the PDF.
Instant, yeah. Right, then we also have, now these are bestsellers, these. The Sienna trousers, sizes 4 to 18. Now, we know Julie Vaughan loves them because she messages in every time Tash is on. There's your Sienna trousers, 4 to 18. What date were they on, please? 14th of March, if you want to go watch the video on that. Completely sold out. Every time they've come in, they've completely sold out.
There's no crossover on the sizes of them either, so you can pick either one. Either size bracket. If you're 16 to 18, either one.
Lovely. Then we've got the 16 to 32. But is this on PDF as well?
It is, yeah.
So on the PDF, you'll get all the sizes.
Yeah.
$17.99, 16 to 32. And then if you get the PDF.
I think we said before as well that I don't mind if people sell what they make from these. So is it called an angel policy? Yeah. If people, I think it's called that. And I've never heard that until you've said that.
Yeah. But if like lots of designers, like Tilda, you're not allowed to sell hers.
Yeah. Any of these you can make and sell as many as you want. I encourage it. Do it. Make that money.
Yeah. There you go. So there are your trousers. Then we've also got the April blouse, which is the
one there.
The
other one is...
It's one you've got a picture of, Adam.
Yeah, but it was on backwards.
Yeah, I was going to say it was on backwards and sideways, but there you go. Here you go. Here's your April blouse. $17.99.
And there is a video for that one now.
Oh, there is a video for that. And what date did we do that one on?
I can see the picture of it now. It's on backwards. That's not what it looks like.
So we won't show that. It does have openings and pleats. There's lots of choices on that one, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
What date was that one, Ben? 14th of June, that one. And then we've also got it in the 16 to 32. Now, is that one done on bust sizes again? So,
yes, yeah.
You couldn't wear it backwards because you'd have your bust shaping in the back, Ben. Then we also got the sweatshirt, the heather sweater. Oh, sorry, PDF, that one, sorry. Me trying to race ahead. PDF on that one for all the sizes. Right, then we've got the heather sweater, 4 to 18.
See, I think these are great gifts.
The heather sweater.
To make up, as in to make the sweater for Christmas.
Yeah.
Make everybody sweatshirts. That's what I would do.
Oh.
Embroider
I did when
them.
I was at college one year. I did everybody dressing gowns, toweling dressing gowns.
Yeah, nice.
And then after I was halfway through, I was like, why did I say it? Because there were about 20 of them.
Oh, no, so I haven't got that many people.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't got that many to make for. But no.
And then we've got the other size, the 16 to 32. Have we got the PDF for this one as well? No.
I don't know why there's not a PDF for that one. Maybe I didn't have one ready of that one when we first launched it, because that was a while ago we launched these, wasn't it?
Yeah. 14th of March, that one, so it's been before PDF time. $17.99. Oh, there's only 11 of those left, by the way. There's only 11 of those left, so do check out on that one. Right, so we'll see you in an hour's time.
Yes.
And you're going to be making not one of your patterns, but a
Tilly and the Buttons.
Tilly and the Buttons top, and it's really easy.
We might even get through making the whole thing.
Right, and there's 2 different versions in the pattern as well. So don't go anywhere. Now, in the next I've got sewing room tools, but is Katie here? Katie's here, so we've got Katie's special guest just for the first 10 minutes of the hour, and then I'll be getting on with the tools. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Well done. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So now, this is my friend Katie.
Hello, good morning.
Mwah. Now, you might know Katie if you watch Thames, but if not, just tell everyone who you are and what you do there.
So I'm one of John's friends and I love John so much. And thank you so much for letting me come on for a couple of minutes. Now, I'm Katie Elliot. I'm Head of Beauty over on Gemporia on our sister channel. And I'm doing a special retreat. I'm doing a special little weekend away. And so I thought I'd want to just come and say hello and see, tell you what it's all about and see if you guys would be interested in coming.
I would, but I'm busy that weekend.
I know.
Anyway, so first of all, tell me about your brand.
Yes. So Visage is a beauty brand and it covers makeup, skincare, fragrance, body care, all the good stuff. We've been going for 6 years now and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Over 750,000 products are going out the door.
What?
Quite a lot of beauty products, isn't it?
I mean, if you watch the shows, you can really see, like, Adina's or somebody presenting and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then suddenly you go, 700 of those have gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
We sold over 1,000 of these glow sticks and things like that.
Yeah, well, we did a show, didn't we? We
Yeah.
did a Visage show together. It was one of my favourite shows of all time.
Oh,
Loved it.
haven't asked me back since, though. That's that way.
Too naughty together, I get it, I get
exactly,
it. Off-camera in the car park waiting with handcuffs. Come on, in the car.
Okay, so what's this retreat? When is it? What
Yeah.
is it? What do we get on it and everything like that?
Okay, so it's at the end of this month. It's on the 25th and 26th of October. Now, it's here in Redditch and Worcestershire, so it's very, very central, easy to get to by car, plane, bus, whatever way. You can walk there if you want. And so what it is a 2-day situation where on the Saturday we're going to do a skincare masterclass, makeup masterclass. We've got 3-course dinner. We can all have a couple of wines if we want. Oh, yeah. I'm doing a buffet.
You're not doing
Not
it.
me personally, no. I couldn't rustle up
With
a
those
sandwich.
nails.
Yeah. Professionals doing that, don't
Yeah.
worry. And then we have a little sleepover.
Yeah.
And then on the Sunday, because I wanted it to be all kind of wellness-centred and really, really about self-care. So on the Sunday, my best friend Hattie, who some of you may know as well from Gemporia, she's got a Pilates studio. She's coming to teach a Pilates class. And then I'm a qualified sound healing practitioner. So I'm doing a sound healing session, a sound bath, and really nice, calm, chilled, wellness-centred weekend.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's put some graphics in first of all. Now, ignore this price tag here because you're not paying anywhere near. We
Oh,
don't know
no.
where that's come from.
Oh.
Right? When the graphics came up this morning, or the menu came up this morning, I was like, no. So let's crash it. Let's crash
Yes.
it to the price that we're going to, and then I can say so. It's a little bit of a crash,
Just a little
and then we'll show you
tad.
some slides and everything. So basically, for this money, which is £199.
Yes.
That doesn't include your room.
No.
That's the 2 days, is it?
So that's the 2 days. That's the weekend ticket. So that's both the masterclasses, the 3-course dinner, the buffet, the Pilates and the sound healing. And I did the rooms as separate because there's less rooms essentially.
Right.
However, if the rooms do sell out, get this for negotiating. I've only gone and got a deal with the Holiday Inn. Okay?
Oh, okay.
And so you can get a discount off with that. I can arrange that for you.
Okay, so if you pay £199 today, you will get all of the masterclasses on the Saturday.
Yes.
The dinner on the Saturday night.
Yeah.
Then you have to go elsewhere, stay elsewhere.
You can, or there's another graphics we bring in where you can
where
stay
you can
here
book a
as
room.
well.
But yeah, so for £199.
There's only, I think, 3 rooms remaining, so you have to be fast and furious on that.
So for the £199, you get all the masterclasses, the dinner,
Yeah.
and then Hattie and you on the Sunday doing all the wellness and everything like that.
Now, you know me very well.
Yes.
I've done quite the goodie bag. Do you know what I've done? So I've got a new perfume coming.
Yes.
New perfume coming, and it's launching November, December. And so I've flown 40 of them here early. So you'll be the first people to try it and to have your own full-size bottle of it. It's called Nectaria. It's a honey tobacco fragrance. It's stunning. And then 3 skincare products that haven't launched yet, and loads of other stuff. It's a ridiculous.
And they get the goodie bag as part of it.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So
you'll get the goodie bag.
Think how much you pay for a day spa or whatever, things like that.
Yeah.
So £199 for that's the Saturday and the Sunday, the goodie bag, the dinner, everything. It's just not your room.
Yeah.
That's it. So if you lived in Redditch,
Oh yeah.
you could come on, do the thing,
Yeah.
have the dinner, go home,
Yeah, if you live close enough, you can afford
and
it
then just come
backwards.
back in the next day.
Yeah, totally up to you.
Right, so what's on the slides? Let's have a look at some slides.
Yes.
then. Right, so what's this?
So these are the masterclasses. So we're doing a skincare masterclass first. So going through all the different things in terms of the skincare that I bring to you, all of the different ingredients and things like that. Lots of sort of consultation-based stuff to understand putting together a skincare routine. Then we're having the little buffet.
Yeah.
And then we're going to come back with the makeup masterclass. Now, I've got a model coming in and I'm going to do lots of tips and tricks that I don't really have time to do on TV.
Yeah, it's
properly.
like when we have sewing here, we can
Yeah.
only show like the collar or the sleeve, whatever,
Yeah.
and that you'll take us deeper into it. won't
Yeah,
you?
we just don't necessarily have time on the television, do we, to go through all of it. So I want to give you new tips, new tricks. I'm a qualified makeup artist, and I want to show you all these little things that make your makeup easier and better.
And it's not just for. And I don't know how to put this. We're not doing models. We're doing real people.
Yeah.
What your brand is, it's for makeup for real people.
It's
isn't
for real people, and it's being able to do it yourself. Look, I'm a makeup artist, and I can do makeup on other people. However, that's fine if you can pay a makeup artist every day, but
Yeah.
I'm not Beyonce. So, you know, it's about having the abilities and the understanding of how to do it yourself, and for it to be something that's easy and quick and that you feel confident doing.
it? Okay, next slide. Oh, the evening meal.
Oh, look, so this is actually from the actual private chef that we've got.
Oh,
And I love a
wow.
bruschetta. So we've got a 3-course dinner. We've got a private chef coming in. It all looks amazing. I'm going to release the menu soon, just finalising it
Yeah.
now. Again, I'm not cooking, don't worry.
Yeah.
And then after we've got, because I've got full exclusivity of the whole venue, which is stunning. And we've got the bar, and we can have a couple of drinks. We can have a coffee if we want to, and all sit and have a little chat with everyone who's coming already. They're really, really excited and like-minded people who
Oh,
will
yeah.
love it all.
Fantastic. Is there another slide?
So
Oh,
this
then
is
we go to the Sunday. Oh, that's Hattie.
That's my hat there. So
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
going to do.
She's not airbrushed at all on that picture.
She's watching, shook her mad.
Tell her she can't wear she mustn't wear her silver sequin blazer that she had on telly the other night.
Not that one.
No.
You don't want that one.
Anyway, carry
John
on.
says. So Hattie's going to teach Pilates in the morning, and Hattie's a fully qualified Pilates instructor. She's got her own club doing it. And then I'm going to do a sound healing session. I've got all these different instruments. It's going to be really about wellness and calmness and really bringing that serenity and sanctuary to your
I
life.
also have to say about Hattie, I don't really know Hattie, but I don't know what it is, but when you start watching, you can't stop watching. Like when she's on the telly, she used to be a
She's
presenter
magnetic,
here.
isn't she?
She's like, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's just something, and you can't go, oh, I'll just watch Hattie for 5 minutes, like an hour later.
Yeah, exactly.
You better get on with whatever. There's something about her that makes you want to be
Yeah.
a friend, really.
She's like the Ready Bet kid. I'm very lucky to have her.
Anyway, is that it? Is there more? Slides? Oh, here you go.
yeah.
Oh, itinerary.
So
there
that's
you go.
the full itinerary of what we're going to be doing. So that's what the whole weekend ticket includes.
Is that where it is then?
Yeah, and there's a teepee. We can be outside if we want.
Lovely.
Weather dependent, of course.
Of
We've got
course.
the full venue of it. So this is the old rectory. It's in Redditch. It's in Worcestershire. So it's very, very close and central to everybody.
Yeah.
So everything that you see there is all included, as well as the big old goodie bag that I'm putting together.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it slide-wise? Okay, and there's one more apparently. There you go. That's just about the retreat itself.
Yeah, so this is what it is. So again, that's the location. And look, at the bottom really sums it up. It's an unforgettable retreat experience crafted to leave you glowing inside and out. For me, I think that makeup and skincare and beauty is so much more than just lipsticks and stuff.
Yep.
It's about the way that we feel about ourselves. And Visage has always been about making you feel comfortable and confident to do those little things that just make you feel much, much better. And so that's what we're kind of be celebrating all weekend.
Lovely. Right, so that's the retreat stuff. So just put the graphics back in for that one then. So that's for the 2 days, it's £199. Now, you can stay at a different hotel if you want to. You can stay with friends if you want to. You don't have to stay at the hotel. But if you want to stay at the hotel, we've always got a really good deal. But you said there's only 3 of these left.
I think there's 3 chances left.
Right,
at the
okay.
rooms
So
that
this,
are there.
if you want a room at that hotel, again, ignore that price. Ignore that price completely. Right? This, to stay, so it's the Saturday night.
Yep, so staying the Saturday night.
To stay in a hotel of this quality and calibre, £150.
And do you know what? You'd love it in there. So all the rooms are individually designed. They've all got William Morris wallpaper, the bedding, 4-poster beds and stuff. And they're all really, really different. They're beautiful, beautiful rooms. But it means that you're there at the location.
Yes,
There's parking and everything. You also get a continental breakfast basket, a fancy little basket for the morning. So everything's all in there. So it just means that you're there for the entire weekend if you want to do it in one. So for both, it's what, 349?
Yeah.
Is that good maths there?
Good. But so think about, first of all, what you can get for £349 normally. You wouldn't get a whole weekend and your hotel room and all your food and everything like that. But there's only 3 of those left. So if you want to stay there, you don't have to stay there. You can stay with friends in Redditch. You can live in Redditch. You can go and stay in a different hotel. You can do whatever. You can go and stay at Ben's if you want. He lives in Redditch. You know what I mean? He said he'll do you a reasonable rate in the lean-to. He's got a bed in the lean-to.
He'll do it for £140.
Yeah. But £149 actually.
Yeah.
Right. So that's it. We just thought we'd come on and just introduce you to Katie and say because there's just as I say, there's three places left to stay over. Few more if you want to actually just turn up for the day. So, is there anything else you'd like to say to them before you go off and do your day?
Just, whether you know me or you don't, it'd be lovely to meet you. I think that, I love sewing. I've told you this before. I spent a lot of time sewing. And for me, beauty is a type of craft, and it's a time that I use as my sort of my well-being and my self-care and being able to do that. And if it's something that you love, if you love makeup and skincare, or if it's something that you want to try and to get into, I'm going to be there to do all these masterclasses and teach you how to do it and teach you how to just do little things to make you feel great about yourself.
It's lovely, isn't it? And she's adorable. She really is. And she wears. Oh no, you've got decent clothes on today. Normally she's got side boobs.
I know. Yeah, I did say on the way here.
If you want to find out more about her, what's your socials?
So if you go on to Facebook, search Katie Elliot, and you'll find me. Same thing on Instagram. So Katie without an E, just to be complicated. But Katie Elliot, and you'll find me there.
And also, this isn't about the weekend, but on Gems, you have regular shows on Gems.
Yes. So I do Beauty Tuesdays. So I'm on every Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm on there doing all my makeup, all my skincare, and all different demonstrations and things like that. So if you want to come and join me and come see what it's all about, join me on Tuesdays.
You see, Scott's always wanted us to do a show on here, but we know that you're like, what's this got to do with sewing? What's that? But would you like? I mean, the thing is, you do. I don't want to say basics, but you do face creams and
all of it,
masks and things like that.
Yes, skincare. There's fragrance. There's everything. There's everything. We can really take it back to basics.
So let me know if you'd like us to do a show together, just to get you, even if it's not full on. Because what's that thing called where you colour this bit brown and that bit?
The contour.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
We don't have to do all of that. You don't have to do all of that.
That's me every. Oh no, actually, it's Stuart in the dressing room. I go in and go like that, and I come out. Stuart's blending and everything like that. But I have to tell you, I haven't used it yet, but I've just bought your foundation.
Oh yeah, he's got my Day Stay foundation.
So when I start using it, because I've got to run out my old one first, so when I start using it, I'll tell you. But let me know if you'd like us to do a little show together one day. Anyway, listen, off you go.
Yeah, thank you.
You take care of yourself.
I will do. I'm going on to jewellery maker now.
Oh, are you? Off you go. Don't you be selling those last 3 on jewellery maker. We want our ladies to.
Oh no, it's available on here, so it'll be available for. Is it 60 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't know. Lovely to meet you. Bye.
Right. Okay. Now, have you got a little clip? Oh, we're going for a little break, because I need to go over there to the shop. I'll see you back here in only a teeny little break. I'll see you in a minute.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Why did that advert have snow on it? What was that advert there? No, not the welcome back one. The one before it, there was like snow all coming down. Was the advent calendar? The teaser for the advent calendar. So I can tell you, what date, Ben? Oh no, I'm not allowed to say the date. End of the month. End of the month. I'll give you plenty of hints on my Facebook page later. What? No. Well, the thing is, what happens if they change it? I'll keep you posted. It's definitely coming this month. Definitely coming this month. Right, friction pens. Where's the upstairs thingy? I've still got the... There we go. 10.90... right, 4 friction pens. Now, these are lovely colours. See, these ones who was on the other day? And I said, you do know they do them in pastel colours and things. They had no idea at all. You get in here, the sky blue, your purple, your coral pink, and your apricot orange. At £10.99. Now, you get them like this in the case, right? We sell these pens individually for £4 each, right? Without the case. So that should be £16 without the case. But it's £10.99. And what unusual colours. What unusual colours. I'm just seeing if we've got any... Finn, you haven't got any paper over there? Have you a piece of paper? Sorry, I should have asked for it in prep. This one was already open. I haven't opened it especially. There's your 4 colours. So you've got your little friction rubber there, so you can get rid of them if you can. It's basically a marker that you can use an iron to get rid of, or a hairdryer or something warm. Or if you use it on paper, you can just use the friction eraser pen at the end there. Oh, that's a neat little wedge. The retreat... Oh, sorry, I keep looking at that one. The retreat was the weekend of the... Which one? 25th of October. 25th of October. Right, so here's your blue. Very traditional, that one. Then you've got your lovely orange, or is that the lemon? Then you've got your apricot. And then you've got your purple. How lovely are those? And then, of course, you can get rid of them. Oh, mine's not switched on. Or you can get rid of them like this. Look. If you're using it on paper or something, it's just the friction, the heat from the friction, which just gets rid of those. And then when you have an iron, it's even better. I've not got an iron switched on at the moment. Oh, so, no, I'm not shouting at you, Finn. People think I'm picking on Finn all the time. I'm not. Morning, I've got these great on different coloured fabrics. Yes, indeed they are, Wendy. Indeed they are. So you get all 4 of those, and you get this little case, look. You can either sit them like this. So they're on your desk, look. You take the cardboard off. There you go. Little case, and you can just have them on your desk, ready to go. All of that for £10.99. I made a right mess of all that, haven't I? Lovely. Right, moving on. Where are we going next, then? Yep. The chalk marker. That's this one over here. I've got the marker, and if you already bought it, I've got the refills as well. So this here, this is a pen. that you can put your chalk markers in, either your thick markers or your thin markers. You've got a pencil sharpener, you've got rubbers, and you've got the little case to keep your chalk markers in. $14.99. And the way you get the chalk marker in is you press the button there, it pokes out, you pull it out and put the other one back in. £14.99. £14.99. And then we've got the refills. $8.99. Obviously, that's not a pen. That's a drawing on the side of the packet there. I'll just do that. This is just this. You're buying this, right? Which are all the refills and the rubber, the fat ones and the thin ones and the rubbers in there. $8.99. So if you've already got the marker, then this is your refill box. Lovely. I've got a curved ruler. Brilliant if you're going to be adapting patterns and things like that. $9.99. So you've got your curves there, you've got your straight lines there, you've got your buttonholes here, and then all the things you can do. It says knitwear, but you can do armhole curves, you can do side seam pattern alterations, you do the curve for the hip on there as well. Change styles, you've got neckline curves, you've got armhole curves, you've got hem curves. Actually, where's the... I'll tell you what they haven't got on there is the one to do the curved, because your waistband on your skirt here is never normally a straight line. Just use the edge of the curve there. But I can't see that drawn anywhere. Anyway, you can use it for that as well. Necklines, armholes, different shaped necklines there. Then you've got rounding out points. And you've also got your buttonholes on there and your seam allowances on there. Lots of these, very, very popular. $9.99. Last time I had this was in August with Ben, and we sold it out. So that says metric and imperial. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there's the centimetres there, look. Normally they're one or the other. I didn't realise they blended them. The slots here for buttonholes, marking your buttonholes. That's for marking seam allowances. There for marking seam allowances. That's your right angle there. Armhole curve, waist curve, hip curve, neck curves. Lovely. Check out, check out, check out. I haven't got another ruler. Oh, have I? Meter stick. There it is. When producer Kat used to do the shows, this was her favourite ever tool. When I went to Wimbledon School of Art, apart from a sewing machine, this was the only thing they gave us to use. The only thing Dulcie and I had on our first day. $4.99. Now, it's a metre stick, but it's also got the... Yeah, it's also got the yard on it there as well. I was about to say, I'm sure it's got a yard on it. Also got the yard. So it's got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. Conversions on that side. £4.90. I'm thinking Christmas stockings. I'm thinking Christmas presents. If you know somebody in your household that does a bit of sewing, then what better to buy them some... I can't bet, because I always get like a bit angry like this. When it's somebody's birthday or somebody's Christmas or a Christmas, you have to buy them a present. I'd much rather see something go, oh, such would love that, or such would love that. So if you know they do sewing, then by all means get them something they're going to use. Nothing worse than opening a present and going, what am I going to do with this? I can go straight to the charity shop. Do you know what I mean? Not that I do that anymore. Well done. Lovely. Moving on. Clapper. Here you go, the clapper, $19.99. So this is where you want to press your seams really, really flat. It's made with a a close-grained wood. So what happens is you steam your fabric, you place that on there. What it does, it takes all the moisture out and leaves the heat in the seam. If you're doing things like wool or denim or something like that, sorry about my hand, it's not getting any better, look. Wool or denim or anything like that, it's fantastic. Now, I've noticed more and more people are now using it for quilting as well. Oh, hang on. Anna Sewing Nut says, I do. Oh, hang on. Oh, she's answering somebody else earlier. It's fine. She's answering someone else earlier. 1999. Now, I've got a clapper that was given to me for must have been my 60th birthday from Ian upstairs. And it cost a lot more than 1999, I'll tell you that much. Well, he didn't. He bought us, we used to have them handmade for us on Sewing Quarter. So I got the sample one. And Ian pretended he got it for me for my birthday. Lots of those in baskets. Lovely. Beldray iron now. Now, this is brilliant because obviously you've got the lovely long cable with this one. Right? And we switch it on, iron it like a normal iron. But sometimes you think, I don't really want it attached. I want to do the curtains. I want to do hands-free. So, on the side of the little stand here, you've got a little padlock. Oh, hang on. What have you put in there? Where's the box? The what one? Where's the box? It's a dual precision ceramic sole plate is what we should have in. What's the code on the box then, Finn? XVU 249. It is the right one. There's Finn. Don't look at his hair. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you got the wrong iron, you said. You don't need to do that. Right, you're not meant to be getting £2 off, right? It's because he put the wrong graphics in. I thought he meant when he said put the wrong graphics in, he put the wrong iron in. But he put when you see the double one, you know there's going to be a crash. So now he feels he's got to do a crash, but there shouldn't be a crash on this. $27.99. Anyway, so it becomes hands-free, look. Becomes a hands-free iron. I don't mean hands-free. Cordless, that's what I mean. But you need to obviously keep putting it back there to keep it heating up and everything like that. These are brilliant, these irons. Absolutely fantastic. That's what I said. You're being sarcastic now. Yeah, I did the whole of that bit to begin with. So you can use like a normal iron, and then you go to the padlock sign there, you unlock it, that stays on your ironing board. Keep popping it back, do your, not hands-free, cordless ironing. I have this iron, and I love it, says Shelley Louise. There you go. $27.99. You're not supposed to be getting that £2 off. Don't forget that's only till midnight, so if you want that. It's a lovely shape, and it's also got that thing there, like the Aliso iron has, you know, like the so you can get close to the pleats and the pockets and things like that. Well done. They're going. Going. Stay on the iron. So, it's a different box. That's what worries me. Is the box is completely different to one you're showing there. Look. Completely different box. It's the same iron. No, it's the same iron. It's the same picture, but you just put it in a different box, that's all. Maybe. Water spray and self-clean function, anti-calc and anti-drip, dual precision ceramic sole plate, variable temperature and steam control, easy grip handle, 230 water tank, milliliter water tank and 1.9 metre cable. 360 degree charging base. I know, flying out. What battery length? No, you just have to, every time you put it down, you have to just return it there to heat it up. It doesn't have a timer on it. Residual heat, is that what it's called? Anyway, there you go. Keep going through for that one. Put the lock back on. 15 people need to check out on that one. 15 of you need to pick it. Oh, what you also get is vertical steam. So if you're doing the curtains, I haven't got any steam in at the moment. You're steaming your curtains like this. You can do it upwards. That's vertical, isn't it? Yeah, just you have to keep pressing the squid. If it was switched on, I'd water in it. Whoever is being sarcastic with you, straighten them out with that iron. Exactly, Catherine. Exactly. I'll sort them out. John, I definitely want hands-free iron. Get them in as soon as possible. All right. See this? I get told off for pointing at the customer. Anyway, these are flying out. $27.99. Ben's taking full credit for taking £2 off. Well, look after the £2 and the what's-its take care of themselves, don't they? Well done. I'll come back to that. In a minute. Bolt of Calico. Now you know me. Make a twirl. It's like that song. Make 'em laugh. Not doing that again in case the iPad jumps off the table. Right, $124.99. You've already got £24.50 taken off that price tag, which is fantastic. Two-way split pay. I know you're thinking, I'll never use 25 metres of Calico. Believe me, you will. And it's not this wide, it's twice that. It's 60 inches wide. That's it folded in half. Excellent for like backing of quilts, backing of cushions, for red work, for dyeing, for printing, for potato printing, for making toiles. I love Calico. I absolutely love Calico. $124.99, two-way split pay. It dyes really easily. Get it all wet, completely soak it, and then dye it. It dyes up beautifully. You can tie-dye it. I used to have some really lovely pink curtains in my fitting room in theatre with all like stenciled words to do with costume fittings on and things like that. I don't know why I didn't take them with me when I just left them there. Is it 25 metres in continuous metres? Yes, it is, Sue. It's in one piece. Yeah, they did. Ben did unravel a whole bolt of it once, and they were not pleased with him. But it is just in one piece, yes. $124.99. 25 metres in one piece. Oh, message. Can I please ask John, if I want to change the colour, do I make the garment, then dye it? No. Dye the fabric first and then use it as if you dye it orange, dye it all orange first of all, the amount you need, and then make the garment out of it. Don't dye it after you've made it. 25 metres will soon get used up. I've used 3 metres for bag linings this morning. There you go. Oh, Liz. Have you got a craft stall, Liz? Are you doing another craft stall this year? She does a Christmas craft stall. Was it last year or the year before I came? I can't remember now. In a village hall. Lovely little village. And it's in the village hall. Some weirdo people there, but, it was nice. Not Liz. Oh, Sue. I hope you told the call centre. It should all be one piece. She said mine wasn't. No, you only got 25 half metres. So maybe there was but it should be in one piece. This one is. So I hope you rang the call centre and told them. Rightio. Where am I going next? I'll just pass that on to Finn. We'll do what? Pattern paper. Gridded first.
Just screamed ow.
Pardon?
Just screamed ow when you dropped it. Make everyone think you threw it
Finn's happy. Trying to in way to himself there. You get 10 metres here. It's a metre wide. It's got the squares on it. Lovely. What's the matter?
Just taking it away. You have to let me close.
No, you can't take this away.
You don't want it?
What?
You're using it again.
I'm using that one again. You can take these all away. Finn found out today that I did James Bond films and he thought I played James Bond. Thank you. 11.99. No, I did the Pierce Brosnan ones, not the Sean Connery ones. Oh, Tracy, no. Well, I've set you two. You've set something off now. Anyway, 11.99. That's your gridded paper. Then we've got the plain paper. Well done. $8.99 for your 10 metres there. Yeah, none of these though. Tash meant the wooden one that you push out the corners of. We've got turning tools now, Prim turning tools. These are fantastic. Oh, actually, let's see if the sample's still here. This sample. Oh no. Oh, no, so it's got most of it in there. So you get a fat one, a medium one, and a thin one. A fat stick, a thin stick, and a medium stick. Oh, no, a fat stick, a medium stick, and a wire one. And what you do is, if you need to turn something through, this one's obviously turned through once, you drop the tube inside like that. Then you take the piece of wood, you push that through there like that, goes through like that. Oh, actually, you could use this to turn the corners of your collar through, the end of this one. Thought I'd lost them. It got very quiet in there suddenly. You get all three of those for $8.99. I'll just have to turn that one back now. Pop the tube in there. Get your piece of wood. Push it through. How easy is that if you've got to turn through straps or little toy legs and arms and things like that? If you're making a sandy chocolate chip cookie teddy bear. Lovely. Is that all the pieces? Oh, no, it's another one. $8.99. £8.99. Fabulous. Next. Oh, these are cute, these little pattern weights. So how many do I get? Two. I get 2 pattern weights in here with the little bumblebees with the floral wings on. Good morning, John, and everyone, says Donna. Good morning, Donna. $9.99. We haven't put the thingies in. $6.99. 5mm thick, 5 centimetres in diameter. Each one is 75 grams. All the information you need. Oh, they've got patterns on both sides. I don't know how to open it without... No, that's sealed. I'm not going to open it. Lovely. Keep going through. I thought I had a personal training session today, and I said to him yesterday, I'll see you tomorrow. He went, no, you won't. I went, yeah. 5 o'clock. In my diary, I've written down 5 o'clock. It's not at all. Right, where am I going next? What's on the desk? Oh, yes, this one here. It's right over there. How can anyone see it over there? There you go, to put that there. There you go. Yeah. We haven't done it. Tracing wheel and carbon paper, of course. This is how I always transfer all my... which one do you want to do first? Do the tracing wheel first. That's how I mark through all, and Rebecca Harrison does. Oh, you've seen, they finished their walk. They finished their walk and they raised £2,000 for their cancer charities. They're so happy. If you wonder who I'm talking about, Rebecca Harrison and Emily, who Needle in Hand they're called. The Just Giving page is still open. They literally walked from coast to coast to raise money. They're both cancer free. Emily for 10 years, Rebecca for 5, and they're raising money for their local their charities, such thing. And they've walked from one side of the country to the other side and smiled all the way through it. It seems. Oh, I'd have been in my feet. Anyway, £2.49, you trace wheel. What that's got to do with Rebecca Harrison, she and I both transfer all of our markings on our patterns using this. Oh, Princess. I don't suppose you remember to ask the team about the thing I messaged in about the other day. Oh, Princess, no. Well, first of all, I haven't seen the team. I've not been in. They're not in today. They work from home on a Thursday. And I can't remember what it was now. You message me privately. Don't put it on there. Anyway, that's that one. Then we've got the carbon paper. Dressmaker's carbon paper. This one you get 5 sheets. Blue, red, yellow and white. Oh, no, is it all threaded up, ready to go? I don't want if it's not threaded up, ready to go. £2.89 this, £2.89. Yeah, just said that. Blue, white, red and yellow. You're not listening today. You've not got your listening ear on today. Lovely. Where you go next then? Little snipper Swiss scarves. Classics. These are $13.99 for your little snippy scissors. $13.99. Make sure you go through. The reason I've gone off this is we've got a very special deal about to happen, which we've just been told about. So I'm just prepping it now. Thank you, Finn. Oh, I need a piece of fabric as well, please. Thanks. It was supposed to be the next hour with Tash, but we just thought we'd show it to you now. Right. You know how much I love this machine. It's the Air Threader Overlocker from Elna. I said this morning that it doesn't go to that price. So I'll show you the price where it should go to. Right? This is where we're allowed to. So that's the price that Elna want us to charge for it, right? We always go, no, Elna, we're charging this much. Oh, you got the film there, Adam, please. £1,051. That's how much we normally go to. But because we're celebrating today, I don't know what we're celebrating, but we're going to do a special 1-day deal. Still on 5-way split pay. I know. Now, those of you who've missed out on it in the past, those of you who missed out on it when I've had special deals on before, now's the time to come in. £999. It's £199.80 on split pay, 5-way split pay, completely interest-free. If you know somebody who wants this for a Christmas present, now's the time to do it, even if you buy it for yourself. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's so easy to thread. I'm going to show you a little film in a second of how easy this is to thread. I'm not going to go through it now, but your lower looper and your upper looper are literally threaded with air, right? And then the 2 needles, they've even got a needle threader on it. It's even got your needle threader on it. For £999, special deal. Plus, you got your 2-year warranty. Plus, you got your gubbins tray there. I'll show you. It makes your work. Tash is going to be using this in her next hour, but it makes your work so beautifully finished off. Lovely professional feel. And once you've used it, because lots of people go to me, oh, I don't need an overlocker, John. I don't need an overlocker. Once you've used an overlocker, you'll wonder how you coped without one. And the thing about overlockers is, I'll stop that, is the threading. It's the thread. Look at that beautiful finish on there. At £9.99. Split pay £199.80. We can't find the film, apparently. Don't tell me they've deleted that as well. Can you text someone and get it for the break? Beautiful. Now, I'll show you the slides. While we're waiting for the film, I'll show you the slides. There you go. This is the machine itself. Look at, you can see the needle threads are there. We got the slides? Okay. The VT was going to go in the break, but we can do the VT. Let's do the VT now so you can see how easy this is to thread. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Stonehenge Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Right, now ring your friends and tell them there's loads in baskets. They're already checking out already. $9.99, special deal. I've got no idea why. Nobody can tell me what we're celebrating. But £919 on 5-way split pay. I know. It's only till midnight tonight. Tash will be using it in her next hour. But if you do want it, if you do want them, you do need to check out. You do need to check out. So many in baskets, you do need to check out there. Right, Joe, I'm going to move on. Any questions you've got, let me know. Let me know if there's anything you need to know about the air threader. I'm just going to remind you about this iron that we had earlier because Finn's desperate to put it away. The Bell Iron, there shouldn't be £2 off. It's really, really gorgeous iron. If you want to use it as a regular plugged-in iron, you can do. But if you want it as a cordless iron, you literally click that to unlock. It comes off. You have to keep replacing it onto the base so that you can reheat it and everything. But you can do vertical steam on it. Now, this one's just come out the box. It's got water in it. It's very weird, isn't it? Apparently, they do that because every now and then they randomly test one. Because I opened an iron recently and I said to Paul upstairs, it's got water in it. Who's used this? It's brand new from the factory. Anyway, at $27.99, I will go back up to $29.99 later on today. At midnight, actually, today. Moving on. Where do you want me to go next, then? Eau de Coat next. We haven't done Eau de Coat for months. $14.99. So this is where you can paint your fabrics with it, and it turns it into oilcloth. You can do 1, 2, or 3 layers. What you do is, if you can do 3 layers, you paint it on, you leave it for a couple of hours, paint it on, leave it a couple of hours, paint it on, leave it, and then the next day, you can use it. Doesn't alter the colour or the fabric, just makes it into an oilcloth fabric. What's that? Oh, no, that was ages ago. That was on my news coming in this morning. $14.99. Hello, Margaret Mini Baby Bell. $14.99. Waterproof your fabrics. Does it waterproof them or does it showerproof them? I'd say showerproof myself, but they say. Now, this was developed by Leanne, who works for Crafter's Companion, along with Odif. Yeah. And then Odif went, oh, we can make this as well, make it into Eau de Coat. $14.99. You do get... Oh, I'm saying this. Yeah, you do get your own little spreader honour, because in the old days we used to have to say, oh, use an old credit card or something. You actually get that now inside the lid there. You put it on, then you scrape it off, and you literally leave it overnight, and then the next day... Right, so what you don't want to do is be thinking, I need to gift something tomorrow, because you have to leave it for 24 hours before you can start sewing it. Lovely. Yeah, you don't want to put any more than 3 layers on. So like you're saying, you put your first layer on just to give it a little bit of body, then the second layer, leave it for a couple of hours, then you put the second layer on, makes it a little bit thicker, and then the third layer makes it completely, I'd say, showerproof. At $14.99. Lovely. Break time. Oh, now, just remind you about the overlocker, because Tasha's going to be using this in her next hour, but we've done a special deal on it. Look at the price. Look at the price. £999. Gorgeous. I mean, I've got mine at home, and I just absolutely love it. You will love it when you see Tash using it in the next hour. Look at the stitches it does. That's what I didn't show you before. So it does, in the 4-thread programme, it does overlocking, stretch stitch, decorative over-edging and gathering. 3-thread does overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot and flat lock and pin tuck. And then the 2-thread, it also does flat lock and rolled hem. I know, all the things you never knew you could do with an overlocker. But loads in baskets you do need to check out. You do need to check out if you want it at that price. We'll stay at that price till midnight tonight. But if you've been thinking about it, tell your friends about it. Tell your friends about it. All right, we're going for a break now. Tasha's up next. She's going to be making this top from Tilly and the Buttons. Oh, no, have we got a picture of it? Yes, we have got a picture of it. There you go. Oh, it's not even a picture. It's moving. It's got 2 different styles in the pattern. That's very easy. Tash thinks she might make the whole thing in the show. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
You've all heard of Tilly and the Buttons. Oh, there's the blouse. I just have to bring it into shot. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now, the thing that's fantastic about this is there's two different, well, it's more than two different styles. There's plenty of styles, right? Really, really, really easy to use. Doesn't use that much fabric. So how gorgeous is that? How elegant is that? Very sophisticated, very elegant there. And if you look at the pattern here, you'll see all the different versions that you can make. So you can do a crop length with elbow length elasticated sleeve, hip length with full length elasticated sleeve. Then you've got crop length with bracelet straight sleeve and hip length with short straight sleeve. So you can mix and match all of those and you could do whatever you want with it. And it goes from a size... Sorry, it's a bit of biscuit on the pan there. You can go from a size 6 to 34. However, Tash explained this, when you're cutting it out, it goes by body measurement, so you need to work out whether you're size 1 through to 15, that's all, because the pattern will say size 1, size 6, size 15, or whatever like that. So really, really lovely top there. It's going to suit everybody. £18.50. We were just discussing because Tilly and the Buttons is a great British sewing bee.
Yeah.
Obviously, our Stuart is. Lauren from Guthrie and I call them Guthrie and Garney.
Yeah.
All they were really good that first year. And then when we were thinking, oh, did Tilly win? Did Tilly win? But somebody called Anne Rowley.
Oh, I don't recognise that.
She was 82.
Oh,
I haven't watched the first one.
On that same, they were all on that season.
Yeah.
That season 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that. And it was also it wasn't Esme in the beginning, was it? It was...
No, I don't remember if I even watched that season.
No, I didn't.
I don't think I did.
I think I was... Because I knew Claudia... I remember seeing the adverts with Claudia on there, and I was like, oh, I'm not watching that.
You're not like her?
No, I love Claudia.
Oh.
I was just like, what do I want to watch a sewing programme for?
Yeah,
Here I am, sitting here all these years later doing a sewing programme.
All my lecturers used to whinge about it. They used to be like, they've just said cotton, but they haven't said what type of cotton.
Yes,
and they used to, all the little details.
Yes,
yeah.
Anyway, here we go. It's £18.50. Loads of people in for it. So it's sizes 6 to 34. Easy to follow sewing pattern. I've not got mine open, but you get... What's the
I've got the
booklet
booklet. Do you want me to pass it?
Sorry, thank you. Oh, nice little booklet with it, look. Do all her patterns have a number then? 1049. Is that how many patterns she's done? 1,049 patterns.
No, she hasn't got anywhere near that.
Oh. There she is.
I don't know what that number is.
Anyway, look, all the information. Jargon buster, find your pattern size, cut in your fabric, ready to sew, let's go. Pictures of the neckline there. Somebody's had their nails done. Loads and loads of information in there. Give everything a final press, and well done you. You've made your own top. And so look at this new one, Tilly and the Buttons 2025.
Yeah, I think it might be their most recent release. Or maybe the second to recent.
Mm-hmm. SE21, where's that? SE15's Peckham, isn't it? Don't know where that is. Anyway... £18.50. Just one pattern for all the sizes, 6 to 34. Is the pattern on tissue or on...
It's on paper. Like
Paper.
good quality paper. Yeah, I've traced it off just because for different sizes, I can use yeah.
It's a sewing pattern for beginners. Would you say it was beginner friendly?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's an easy one.
£18.50. Right, let me do some fabrics then. So the one that's made of here next to me is this one.
It drapes lovely in that.
Gorgeous, isn't it, this one? Lovely. So we've done a bundle of 2.5 metres. That'll be for the largest size. Let's see where it is. Fabric requirements. Yeah, 2.5 metres will do everything. He says there's one it won't do. It won't do the crop length full sleeve. Won't do the full sleeve crop length. But the thing is, I think they're just covering themselves. I think you will be able to get it out of that.
Yeah.
I think you will be able to get out of that. $23.99. How gorgeous is that? Now, that could be summer or winter, autumn or fall. Mm-hmm. You can wear it with a jumper underneath it if you wanted to, or T-shirt underneath it. Beautiful. Are all the necklines the same shape?
I think so. I was just wondering that. I think they are, yeah. I don't remember seeing anything different on the pattern, no.
Yeah. It's not too deep, it's not too plunging, you'll be absolutely fine with it. $23.99, that bundle of fabric. So that's good, isn't it? How much is the pattern? 18. See, that's really, really good value, isn't it? May Martin, that's who the other judge was. Thank you very much indeed. Which one are you making it out of, the silver?
I am making, the silver one.
This one, 2.5 metres of the silver one. Andal. Now, is this the one that's made of, like, nettles?
Rami, yeah.
From the Egyptian tombs?
This was the first place I heard that.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's becoming more popular now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen it everywhere.
Yeah.
It's nice to sew with as well. It's similar to linen, but I don't think it creases as bad.
No. We're very much trend leaders here. 2.5 metres for $29.99. That's if you want to go for the silk. The thing is, right, this could be a casual top that you throw on with jeans and you go and meet the girls for lunch and things like that, pick the kids up from school. This one. Adam, are you not looking at your screen? You're looking at your phone again. Yeah. Or you can wear it to work. It could be if you've got to work in an office and with a jacket and a skirt and everything, it's very, very, very versatile, this one. Beautiful, that's your silver one. Let's go through some other fabrics then. These nice poplins. Your lovely red with feathers on.
It's very unusual.
$21.99. That's your Rose and Hubble cotton poplin, scarlet. It says floor. Oh, there are flowers on there as well. Yeah. Then we've got this really pretty ditzy blue and white one. $22.99. Then we've got some gorgeous, look at this leaf one here. I think this one's called Leaf. This one's slightly heavier drape, this one. Mixed slub linen leaf. Let me just check what the composition of that is for you. I think it's got some viscose in there. Oh, 75 viscose, 15 linen, 10 cotton. Right, that shouldn't be $23.99 if it's got cotton, linen and viscose in it. That's a really, really good price, that one. It's obviously does have a direction, that one. 2.5 metres. Love that one. Then we've got moss or what do you call this one? This one's slightly lighter weight, this one. Moss. Moss with flowers. That's pretty, isn't it? Very feminine, that one. $23.99. Lovely. Then we've got this gorgeous, brightly coloured splash of colour. This would be lovely with a pair of jeans, this one. 2.5 metres. Isn't that lovely? $23.99. Not got as many of those as I have of the others. If you want that one, you need to check out. Very popular, flying out that one. Then we've got two plain colours. We've got the cobalt blue. Ooh, that's lovely. Oh, electric blue. Marine. They've called it marine, actually. Viscose linen slub. Now, is that the same as we had for your dress earlier, but in the...
I think think it's just a different colour.
No, really? Yeah, different colour. Mine was pink.
Yeah. Oh, do you mean the one that I was making? Yeah. All right, I'm not with it today.
No, I shouldn't take the mickey out of it today, should I? $21.99 for 2.5 metres. There you go. And then we've got it in the, apple green, meadow green, something like that. Meadow green, that one.
That looks more like apple to me than the
this
apple
one. Yes, this is apple. Yeah, more than the apple one earlier. Yeah. £21.99. Right, Mrs. Make me a top.
Okie doke. I've put these like this because
That's fine.
I was just trying to work out how to fit everything on the table. So I've already... Oh, an interfacing. You need a little bit of interfacing for this
Oh, yeah,
one.
I had that from the last day, yeah.
Yeah, so this, I mean, it is really easy, to be fair. We'll see if I can get it all done. So I've traced my pattern pieces off just because, like I was saying earlier, I wanted to make sure that I've got the option to use the other sizes. Whenever you use a printed pattern, you can't print it out again, so...
Yes, of course.
So I always do that. So I've interfaced my facing pieces already. So I have a back facing and I have the front facing, which is like a little V-neck. Now, with the pattern, you can tell, obviously, which is the front and back because the back has got the high neck and the front has got the V-neck, so you can take the pattern pieces off. Normally, I leave it till the last minute if I'm not sure which is the front and back.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of them. Now, it's quite big, so I'll see if I can show you as much as I can on here because I've blocked myself in a little bit, haven't I? So the first step on this is to stay stitch your neckline. So here, the seam allowances for this, by the way, are 15 millimetres, 1.5 centimetres, or I think that's 5/8 of an inch, isn't it? Yeah. So I have stay stitched at 1 centimetre all the way around. And the only reason that you do that is because you handle this a little bit, and because this is on a V, it's on the bias a little bit so it can stretch out.
What tips would you have for stay stitching? Because those people stretch it while they're trying to... Stay stitching is there to stop you stretching it, but some people, when they sew the stay stitching in, stretch the fabric.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I keep the stitch length quite small, so I keep it... I know some people make it longer, don't they? Yeah. And they kind of do it that way, but I find that you can almost gather a little bit if you go too long. So I keep it at just my regular stitch length. You sew within your seam allowance, so you don't want to go anywhere near the edge, because obviously this you won't see when it comes out. You don't want to see this. And to be fair, for me, it's all just handling the fabric. I don't pull it, I don't push it, I just let the machine do what it wants to do and do it that way. Why have you got other tips? What would you do?
No, exactly what you're saying. Someone's just asking what the fabric is behind your head. It was from here.
Yeah,
from
that one.
You did the trousers,
Yeah, that was like a linen viscose or something like that. We had that up from the last hour, didn't we? Yeah. But it's the same fabric as that one, actually.
Yes,
it's on the
same weight, same shape as the one, same drape as the one we've got here.
Yeah. So I've stay stitched that one, and I've also done the same on the back neck as well.
Okay.
So the first step to actually sew this is to sew your front and back together at the shoulder seams, and you're going to do exactly the same on the facing.
What size did you do then? Because it looks quite big.
It looks big because it's 1.5 centimetre seam allowance everywhere, I think. Okay. Because yeah, it does look big, but it's the same as this one. And another reason it looks quite big is because the shoulder here, it doesn't stop at the shoulder. It's a drop shoulder, so it comes quite far down. So if you're looking at the pattern and you're a bit confused with the sleeve, so if I show you here, that's the length of the long sleeve.
Oh, right.
And the short one is something like this.
Strip,
so it's not wrong if you're confused by that. So we'll sew the shoulders with 1.5 centimetres, which on here is there. I never use 1.5, so I always have to really focus it. Never, no. Always.
What size seam allowance you use then with your patterns?
1 on everything. Yeah, I've always used 1.
It's because you're younger, isn't it? That's why.
I think it always did used to be 1.5, didn't it? I mean,
5/8 of an inch when I was training, yeah.
Yeah, so with this, the good thing about having it as 1.5 or 5/8 of an inch is if you are a little bit unsure on sizing, you can let it out a little bit, you can make it smaller, whatever you want to do. Okay, and then do the same on the other shoulder. So now I'm back to not pinning.
No, exactly.
Because the fabric's easy to handle and it's straight lines. There's also a notch on here, so I find my notch and I pinch it together and then readjust.
Yeah. Sewing machine 680, if you're wondering. The one I've got. Actually, that could be my workroom there, because that's my sewing machine and my overlocker.
Is it?
That's who I've got at home, yeah.
They are nice to use, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're really good. They're easy as well, aren't they, to use? So then I'm going to do exactly the same thing on the facing here. So I won't pin it, actually, there's no point. I'll just sew them straight across the shoulders.
Okay.
Well, it's not the shoulder, well, it is the shoulders, but the top of the facing.
Yeah, yeah, make your mind up.
Yeah.
£1,249, £249, 5-way split pay, gorgeous machine. It goes to a 9mm stitch width.
Okay, and then we're going to overlock those seams to neaten and press towards the back. The facing you don't actually have to overlock because it's hidden. So it does say that in the instructions. You don't have to overlock it because it will be hidden on the shoulder seams.
I was going to say, yeah,
we'll do the edges, but on the shoulder seams you can ignore them if you want to, and you can just press them open to make them nice and flat. What?
I'm just looking at your overlock. I think one of your threads has come out. Other end.
This side's looped over. Hold on a minute. That one, oh yeah. It's just not on the top loop.
No, that's fine, fine.
It'll be all right, yeah.
Got a special price on the overlocker today for you, because the celebration is because Tash is here. That's what
Yay!
So what are you doing now then? You're overlocking the...
So I'm going to overlock the shoulders, the same... So the seam that I just sewed, I'm going to overlock it.
Are you overlocking together or separate?
I'm overlocking it together. Depending on your fabric, you could do either.
Yeah.
I'm going to overlock it together, and because it's quite a wide seam allowance, I'm going to cut off the excess. Right. I'm going to do it quite close to the stitching, she says.
Oh.
It's just knotted from when we've moved it, I think. That's all. There you go.
So also it needs to lift it up a bit more.
Yeah, I did lift it, but...
Yeah, let's blame Finn.
All right, yeah. Sorry, Finn. So I'll show you the difference. So here, it's really nice and neat, and it's really close to my stitching, versus here, where we've got a really wide seam allowance. So it's nice because you can cut off that excess. As long as you're happy with the fit, you can cut it off straight away. So I'll do the other side.
Okay, lovely.
And then I'm going to press it towards the back. I'm going to try and lean over and do this.
You've got no room on that.
I'll make it work.
The biggest tables, but don't seem to have any room on them.
It's just because you're trying to keep it all... You don't keep moving it, do you? Yeah. So I'm going to press those towards the back. And also, this is a big top. If it was smaller, it'd be easier to fit on. Because normally we do a small section of it, don't we? Not the whole thing. So I'll press that back.
Welcome to the Chinese bot.
The Chinese bot?
We don't know what it is, right? Some auctions, right? Somebody will put 100 of something in their basket, never buy any of them.
Yeah.
And we thought it was a person doing, because on other shopping channels, if you put them in your basket, it would stop the channel from selling the thing. So if you say you had 100 overlockers, they put 100 in their basket so nobody else could buy them, right? But here, it doesn't work like that. It's not taken off the numbers until someone checks out. So somebody keeps coming in randomly. It's normally in the 12 o'clock hour.
To try and do that?
And they put 100 in their basket and things like that. Oh. But I think it might be a Chinese bot, because normally people's names come up and everything, but no names come up with it. It's just like...
That's really weird, isn't it?
But they never check out. And then sometimes I'll say, oh, the Chinese bot's in, and they'll take 3 out their basket and put... it's very weird.
That's really strange.
Yeah.
So it's either a bot or it's someone doing it just to mess with it, because they think it's going to...
Yeah.
You know, so I'm just pressing the seam allowance of this open, because it'll give it less room. I'm actually doing it from the right side just because of the interfacing, which you can iron on it, but I'm just scared of if it's not quite on there and sticking it to the iron.
Yeah.
Because I did do that on mine the other day. Oh. I didn't quite stuck it on well enough and went straight in.
It's because you had it cold.
I did, honestly, it is. The things that I do when I feel a bit under the weather, I just keep making mistakes and all sorts. But, yeah, so So now we can lay this out. So we're looking at the neckline like this. It's going to be a little bit hard to see because of the... And then we're going to match up right sides together, our facing on top of our neckline. You can overlock it first, actually. I think it does say overlock it afterwards. I'm just going to overlock it first. So I'll overlock all the edge,
the outside
of the facing to neaten it. Yeah, I'll do that while I'm here, and then we'll attach it after.
Message on the bottom. I want to get back to sewing clothes. Can you make this without an overlocker, says Karen?
Yeah, use your zigzag stitch on your machine instead. If you haven't got an overlocker, you can use your zigzag stitch, and there is a fake overlock stitch.
Well, most of them now, even the more affordable sewing machines, have got an overedge stitch on them.
Overedge, that's it, yeah.
Foot, so it looks like an overlocker. It just doesn't cut off like that.
Yeah.
So you don't need the overlocker to make it with Karen.
And if you're really unsure, start with pinking shears. That's what we were saying earlier, wasn't it? Because this is interfaced, this bit won't fray as much anyway. So you could get away with just using pinking shears.
What you don't want to do, though, is hem it, because that will give you a ridge where the edge of the facing is. And you don't, when you iron it, you'll suddenly get that ridge of lining.
If you do get into making clothes more, it's something you can invest in the future, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or
invest in today.
Oh, you got a deal on, haven't you, today?
Huh?
You got a deal on today.
Yeah, $9.99.
You can do so much with them as well. If you're sewing any stretch, you can sew the whole thing on an overlocker. You don't even need a machine. So if you sew a lot of stretch, sometimes it's more beneficial.
Your sweatshirt that you had in the earlier hour, could you do all of that on the overlocker?
Yeah, I sew that on the overlocker. You can do it on a machine as well, but I sew it on an overlocker.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I didn't bring my scissors in, but that's fine. I know, honestly, it's okay. It's only for the edge of the overlock, and I can trim it after. So now I have overlocked all the edge here, and it looks nice and neat now, and it's all finished, except my little bit here that I will cut off.
Pins coming in.
Oh, have you got me some of you? Thank you. Cheers. Now, you can thread that back through if you want to with like an embroidery needle or something. I've actually just knotted it. I don't know why I did that, actually. I did that on autopilot. So now, right sides together, I'm going to put the facing onto the top and match up the shoulder seams first. And then I'll pin it the whole way around and then sew that in place as well. And that's also with 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, I believe.
Oh, yeah, because what you have to watch on some people's patterns is they say 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, and then when you get to like necks and things like that, they suddenly change it to 1 centimetre and things.
Yeah, I'll just check before I actually do it that it is that, because yeah, it doesn't say otherwise.
No.
So you do that and then you trim it. Oh, she does face it for overlock it first. Yeah. And there's some extra tips and bits and pieces like that in these patterns. The instructions are quite lengthy.
Yeah.
In a way that they give you lots of tips on how to make it fit nicer, how to properly grade your seams and clip your seams if you're not sure on how to do that and that sort of thing. So I know that these patterns, they're focused on teaching beginners. So if you're not sure how to do this point, for example, it would explain.
Yeah.
So you'll sew 1.5 centimetres all the way around. Now, when you get to this bit, it does say you can mark in your seam line at this V if you want to, if that's going to be easier to follow. You can use those friction pens you were showing in the last hour. So you can mark 1.5 centimetres down so that you know where to pin.
I always do, still.
Yeah.
Only because if you eye it,
yeah,
it's never where you think. It's much further down than you think it's going to be.
Yeah, I tend to just wing it, to be fair.
Okay, fine.
But then I sew...
You do it more often than me.
I sew everything at 1 centimetre, so I do... 1.5 does throw me, to be fair. But
yeah, it'll feel like it's a lot lower down than 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah, absolutely. But when it comes to just doing a centimetre, I just wing it. You can normally... To be fair, I do a lot of that in sewing.
Do you do any sewing for fun, or is it only now for work?
So, yes and no. So for example, my dress that I made, this new one, I made that because I wanted that dress.
Right.
So in that, I've made it both. But I don't really do that much sewing outside of it because I'm just so busy with everything else. I don't really get that much time otherwise. But I do have some things on my list that I want to sew. Well, I've got a load more of these. So this is going to be a dress and a top. So I've got a few of them to make.
Right.
I want to make a blazer. Want to do a coat. All things that take ages.
Yeah. I was going no quick fixes.
No. Do you do much sewing for yourself?
No, not at all. And I get really angry when people ask me for alteration.
When people ask you for... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I don't mind
I
doing
can't
the
say
odd.
no, that's the problem. So my neighbours will go, oh, you did Jim's trousers. You couldn't possibly do my skirt for me. And I'm standing at the back door thinking, I really want to say, no, I'm not doing it.
No, I don't do... So I'll do alterations for my boyfriend because he's in the house, so he'll tell me I have to. So I can't get away from it then.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even really do my own alterations. I hate alterations so much. I just don't like doing them.
You might as well start from scratch.
Yeah, I prefer that. And I think it's because I hate unpicking.
Yeah.
I think that's it. If I didn't have to unpick, and also...
Get him to unpick and you can sew.
Yeah, but it's okay with things that... So he doesn't need much altering, to be fair. I just did his jacket and it was a really easy one to do.
Yeah.
It was just a tear, so I just sewed it up.
Okay.
Fine. But with things, for me, it's always the waistbands need making smaller. And I am not in the habit of just pinching it out and darting it. I have to take the whole waistband off.
Oh, yeah, no. And also, don't you find, even with... Because I just did a pair of suit trousers for a friend of mine, and it wasn't a cheap suit.
No.
But it was so badly made. And when I went to unpick the waistband, it was like, how have they even done this? Do you know what I mean? And it's not... It wasn't a designer. It wasn't like thousands and thousands of pounds, but it was like a really high-end...
Yeah.
You know, they were a few £100, or the suit was several £100s, but... And I just thought... I mean, yeah, it looked lovely on the outside, but when you start unpicking it, you think...
Yeah.
And there's nothing... I had to let them out because he put a bit of weight on.
Yeah.
And there was nothing... There was no...
They don't do that anymore.
No.
They don't add extra because of the cost.
But also men's trousers, you expect the back seam to have extra in it, because that's what they always did.
It was always the way, wasn't it? But now they've all been cut down, and women's wear is even worse.
Yeah.
Women's wear, there's not even any seam allowance because it's all chain stitched together, so there isn't any excess that you can let out normally. But I had the same when I let out the... I took in the waist of my skirt the other day and I had to take the waistband off. And most of it had just been overlocked together, so the stitches were all coming undone everywhere. And I was like, what? I was taking photos of it, and then there was one bit where they've got these welt pockets on the front with a flap. So they're welt pockets with a flap on the front. And I was doing it, and I was like, it's open. So, normally they sew them closed, so you can open them yourself. So it's open, but there's no pocket bag on the inside. So it's just a hole.
No.
So I was like... I don't know if maybe they were meant to be closed and maybe someone's returned that and tried opening them and gone, there's
no pocket.
That doesn't know, But I was putting my hand through it going, what is this? It was just, So things are badly made. But so with this one now, you just want to cut down your little slit here. I'm using paper scissors, not ideal. So you want to cut down to your point. Now, you can reinforce this point with a few extra stitches if you want to.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to trim the seam allowance halfway, the whole way around. And then we'll understitch it, which I'll
those ones Finn just got off the wall.
Yeah, they'll do.
They're not going to... Oh, there you go.
I'll make it work.
Yeah.
Give it a bit of tension, it'll be all right.
Tractor saying, oh, hi, great demos, even though you see it feeling a bit under par, Tash.
Oh, thank you.
She said, just a comment, the overlocker sounds quite loud, which I know it isn't. The quietness is one of the things I love most about my Elna overlocker. I think it's because just the microphone's picking it up, which actually is not loud at all. Yeah.
Microphones do, don't they? They pick because they try and pick up everything in case you're really quiet or anything. So
like you have been today.
Yeah, which I don't feel it. I really feel like I'm shouting, but at least no one's messaging in to say, you're too loud.
No, we just haven't shown them.
They've actually turned my mic down.
Yeah.
All right, we're nearly there.
No, they'll turn you up because you were so quiet.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So now you understitch. So what that is you'll turn your seam allowance that you just sewed onto your facing and sew a couple of millimetres away from the seam line onto the facing. So you sew in your seam allowance onto your facing, and that's just going to help the facing stay to the inside of the garment. So I'll go ahead and do that. And you do want to trim before. Now, because I sew at 1 centimetre, I don't normally trim before I understitch.
Right.
But on this, because the seam allowance is so wide, you do want to make sure that you do trim it first. Otherwise, it won't turn very, very easily. And again, because this is hidden and sewn onto the facing, you don't need to overlock this seam or neaten it in any way. So then I'll just pivot at my point.
Do you normally press, have you pressed that? Sorry,
You can, so I haven't, because I don't tend to. It does say in the instructions too, so you can press that if you find it easier. I tend to do a lot of, I think because I've been sewing for a long time, fabric handling's easier for me than pressing. I find it a little bit difficult to get in there with the iron, unless you've got one of those little teeny tiny ones. They're really good. So you can do either. Yeah, I didn't for this one. But the key to getting really nice understitching as well is to kind of pull the seam apart on either side as you go. So I tend to find that easier to do just by hand. So imagine if I said all that and then turned it through and it looked terrible. Imagine if I said all that and turned it through and it was all over the place. Yeah. So there's the understitching, if you can see.
Oh, it looks terrible.
Yeah, it does. So it's right next to the seam, but on the
so we never ever see that,
No, so now we'll pop the facing to the inside of the garment and press it in place, and you'll have a nice, neat edge there. So lovely. And then what you can do, so it says in the instructions to do it as well. I won't do it now just because of time. But you can stitch in the ditch at the shoulder.
I was going to say, because it's nothing worse than on a neckline like that if the facing starts
poking out. So the understitching helps to an extent, doesn't it? But if you want to just secure it, what I mean by stitching the ditch is here where we have a shoulder seam, you can match up the shoulder seam from the inside on the facing to the shoulder seam with the top, and on the right side pull your seam apart a little bit so you can get as close in that gap as you can, and then sew along that seam, and it will just hold it to the wrong side, and then it just stops that flipping out. Because there's nowhere else you can really tack it on here. To be fair, it's been all right. Like, it hasn't been flipping out very much because it's not a super tight neckline.
Yeah, exactly.
So, pressed all out. Just give it one more from the front. Really hard to do this backwards, by the way, with my hand like this.
Yeah, sorry, making life difficult.
That's not your fault. That's the way I've set it up. Right, so there we go. So so what I would do now is I would just stitch here, but I'm just going to show you the next step. So we'll now move on to the sleeve. So I showed this in the last hour as well, where I did my dress, because it's the same way. So here,
there's hardly any curve on it.
There's no curve at all, it's completely straight. And the reason it's completely straight is because it's a drop shoulder, so you don't need any curve, because the curve is only to go over the top of your shoulder. So that just it's completely straight. So no worries about putting that one in. So again, you do have two different sleeves. They're the same sleeve, I think. I don't think there's any difference in the front and back on this one, but match up your notches anyway. So you double notch with your double notch, and your single with your single. So we'll take the right side, and there's my double notches here, so I know this is the back, obviously you know anyway because of your neckline, and my single notch here. And then you've got the same on the, what's it called, sleeve. So you've got a double notch, single notch, and a shoulder.
Don't worry, you've only got 20 minutes left.
I'm feeling all right, actually. I'm not feeling too bad. So then we'll match them up and we'll sew it again with 1.5 centimetres. This is probably the easiest sleeve that you can put in as well.
Well, it's not really a sleeve. Well, I suppose it is.
Yeah.
Like an
easiest type
elbow
of-
downwards.
Yeah, any drop shoulder is always just a straight edge, or it'll have a very,
Very
very
gentle
gentle.
curve,
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll sew that one. And when you do this, just make sure to keep your shoulder seam of your top pressed towards the back. Make sure that as you go, you keep it. I pin it normally so that it stays where it is.
Yeah.
Tell you what, because we've got quite a bit of time, shall I put the other one in as well?
Yeah, yeah.
So the same again on this side, and then I can overlock them both to neaten. So I haven't marked on here, which is my right and wrong, so I'm just going by the notches.
Yeah. Take you long to get home?
Me, it depends on the traffic, but not really. It takes about 2.5 hours, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not too bad. I stayed at my grandparents' last night though, so
Because I obviously stay in West London whenever I'm in London, but I went to see my niece in her new flat last time I was there.
yeah.
And I was thinking, it to be the same amount of time from, she's in Camberwell Green. Be the same amount. It took me so much longer to get home.
Do you drive?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the only other thing I forgot about London traffic is I was going over Vauxhall Bridge and I was literally 3 miles from her flat, but the sat-nav said I had 37 minutes to go.
Oh,
Is that,
I
oh, there's something
know.
wrong there. Is that...
Yeah, no,
No.
it does. The same can happen in Manchester with
Oh, 'cause you
this
get to Manchester.
city centre. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll say. We always say about it because back when I lived in Cornwall, if it said 60 miles, and it'd normally be an hour.
Yeah.
Because everything's dual carriageway.
Yeah.
So it'd be fine. I'm off to London tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to Knit and Stitch Festival.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
There's lots of our ladies there, lots of our people there.
Yeah, going there tomorrow. I'm getting the train though.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just overlock that seam now, and I'll trim it off as well.
Overlocker. Special deal for the day. Jackie says, morning both. I love Tilly and the Buttons patterns. Recently made myself some T-shirts which fit you perfectly. Jackie in the Wirral.
Okay, other side.
There's 14 people with the overlocker in their baskets. Do check out, do check out. There's also 50 bots got it in their baskets as well. Oh, 60 bots now. 61 bots now.
What, with the overlocker?
Yeah.
So can you see if it's one person that's got the same amount? Yeah, that's bad, isn't it? So now I'll just press them. I think it was towards the bodice on
They
the
have
front.
looked into it because because we went upstairs and can you find out who it is so we can stop them or find out why they're doing it? Because someone was a bit concerned that it could have been somebody who had, kind
Something
of
against
issues
someone.
and they weren't. So we not to take the mickey out of them. I think. Anyway, they looked up and they can't even see who it is, which is when I went. Oh, it'll be a Chinese bot then because there's no there's nothing attached to it, no customer attached to it.
Although saying that could happen with someone that just doesn't have an account on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
So, I don't think I have an account on Sewing Street. So if I was to do it...
Of course, she spends a fortune here.
So if I had an account...
Yeah, but I think there's ways and means of them checking IP numbers.
It's just very odd, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not a clever one like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Did I press that the right way? Yeah, I did. So, yeah, I'm pressing it towards the bodice. And then all we have left to do is the side seam and
You press it
hems.
towards the bodice.
It might say towards the sleeve. I don't know. I'm pressing it towards the bodice just because when I sew the neck seam, it flows easier.
Right, okay.
So I think it might say on the pattern that you press it towards the sleeve. But whenever I do this type of sleeve, so whenever I put it in this way, I do it that way because then it flows nicely
Yeah, of
with
course,
the seam.
Be nice if you... Or it depends what fabric you make it out of. You could top stitch around there. Couldn't
What have I done on that one? Have I
Nothing.
pressed it?
You've pushed it upwards, but you're not top stitched it.
No. Oh, because you mean because it's a drops? Yeah, you could, yeah. So now we'll pop it back with right sides together, like this, and we'll match up our front and back side seam and our underarm seam of our sleeve, like this. And then we'll sew, there we go, that might be a bit easier to see. And we'll sew from the underarm all the way down and around down to the side seam, and then we'll clip into this corner here just to make it easier to give it a bit of movement, and then we'll overlock that edge.
Do you still clip even though you overlock?
So I don't normally, but it says in the pattern to.
Okay, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't
I wouldn't
normally.
clip it, no.
But then I think it's because, I think the reason that I think it's done on purpose because you could try it on and then clip it. If you don't have an overlocker, you can't, you'd have to trim it and get really close.
Right.
But with an overlocker, you can get really close to the edge, so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do
yeah.
get the movement. But if you're zigzagging and you were to zigzag right on the edge here, it would be quite tight still. Yeah, so now when I get to this point, I've pressed it towards the top because it sits that way as I sew it. But yeah, there is a specific point in the pattern where it says, yes, don't worry, you can still overlock if you've clipped it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, will do. Okay, and I'll do the same for the other side. And then after that, all you've got left is hems, just your sleeve and your bottom.
And they're just straightforward turn up and sew ones?
Yeah, overlock, turn up, sew. Or zigzag, turn up, sew. Now what you can do as well with this one is, at this point when you're sewing this seam, if you're worried about fitting and worried about size, I would sew that seam at a really long seam allowance.
Right.
Pop it on, and then you can quickly unpick it if you want to make it any smaller, because you can easily come in from the sleeve here and go in as far as you want to go if you do decide that it's too big for you. Because I think, because of the numbered sizing, if you forget about going by body measurements and looking at your ease and all of that, that's a nice way to just fit it on you.
Yeah, exactly. Overlocker on special deal today. Do you match your overlocking thread to what you're doing normally?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any with me, and this came with the black, so I just went with the black. Depends though, because you don't have to, depending on what.
Yeah, I put either a grey or a beige on mine.
Yeah, I think normally it's white or black, depending on what it is. And then I tend to stick at that unless it's something really bright, or if for any reason you might see the overlocking or something like that. But mostly, yeah, like black, white, grey, neutrals, because then you can just buy in bulk. You can buy these cones, can't you, and buy a load of them and stick them on.
Yeah, we had this new, it was last week, wasn't it? We had the cones to go, we don't know why, because it had 5, I think it was for cover stitches and things like that.
Yeah.
But they're white, literally sold out. We got more and they sold out again straight away.
Yeah, well, they're handy because you can just keep them on, can't you? Most of mine, I would say, is sewn in white. If I was doing this dress, for example, I'd do it in, I actually did do this one in brown.
Yeah.
But normally it would be black if it's something like this. So yeah, the top's done, apart from the hem. So we can do the hem, depends if you want to show anything else before we...
No, let's, well, don't do anything because I'll just go through everything we've got.
Yeah.
The pattern, sizes 6 to 34. Now, remember, they are the actual UK sizes, but when you come to make it, you have to see which one of Tilly's sizes you are. Excuse me, 1 to 15. So a 1 is a 28 bust. Oh, no, hang on, rubbish. 30 bust. And me rubbish, not the pattern. And the hips are, the biggest bust is a 60-inch bust on there, and all the different sizes in between. It's a blouse, it's a basic blouse with 4 different sleeve options. Lovely, £18.50. Check out if you've got it in your basket. You've seen how simple it is to make. Oh, my voice is going now. You brought all the lurking.
Don't say that.
Right, so fabric-wise, this one here is sold out. Hang on. The poppy... Oh, the red one with feathers on, very popular. That's the cotton poplin. There it is. There you go. The brother side cutter could work, but obviously you need the brother sewing machine to do it with. I've heard different people, some people absolutely adore it, some people not too keen on it. But if you've got the side cutter, then yes, definitely you could use that because it cuts the fabric. It does what an overlocker does, doesn't it, a side cutter? You not know about this?
I've known
They only fit on the brother machine.
Yeah.
And literally you fit it onto your machine and it becomes an overlocker so it can cut. And I've never got it because it always sells out before I get around to having it. But,
Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's handy. So
get an overlocker.
Could you zigzag and do it at the same time? So could you zigzag the edge and it would cut?
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
So, okay, so the same sort of thing.
I think you use the over-edge. I don't know because I haven't done one, but I think you do the over-edge stitch. It's a special foot that you screw onto the machine. It sticks out to the side like that.
Yeah.
It's got the blade in it and things like that. Which one are you doing? Oh, there's the overlocker, $9.99. Special deal today. Right, where are you going next? No, there's no demo left. Moss now, yeah, floral moss. Yeah, but that's not $23.99. Can you make it longer, this pattern?
Yeah, it's completely straight. I don't think I've put so the pattern pieces are, I'll show you quickly, as soon as we've got time. The pattern pieces are pretty much straight. They go out a little bit, but they're almost straight. So you
so you just go straight down.
There is shortening and lengthening lines on the pattern, actually, thinking about it. On mine, I don't need it, so I didn't put them on, but they are on there, so you would just cut along the line.
She's not saying to add it to the bottom. She's saying actually lengthen.
Yeah, I think because it's got a tiny little... It's not dead straight. It's got a tiny little bit of
like
flare.
Half an inch.
It's pretty much, yeah. But then when you lengthen and shorten anything, it's normally put your line in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can adjust from there, especially because if you wanted to shorten it and you chopped it off
and
this went out...
I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah, so it is on there, but you would just do that.
You kind of want it to carry on out, because if your hips are a bit bigger...
Yeah.
You go down the straight line and it's not... It depends what size you are, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah, it depends on body shape. But then if you wanted to shorten it, I would just fold the pattern in the middle.
Yeah.
Fold it up.
Lovely, thank you. Only just tuned in, but I'm buying this as my daughter's name is Samara. Oh,
lovely.
That's nice. You buy an overlocker to go with it. There's your pattern. It's going very, very well, the pattern there. Now, all real ones. Yep, there's 45 people got this pattern in your basket. You need to check out. And no Chinese bot. 45 you need to check out on this. Fabric-wise? The pink one. Oh, you mean the bright one? This one? Yeah. Pink floral fabric there. $23.99. Christine says, what a wonderful demo. Thank you, Tash.
Oh, good. Glad you liked it. Said glad she liked it. Was
Yeah.
that quiet again?
Yeah, she's gone very quiet. No, it's because Ben's wittering. He gets to the stage where he hasn't had his flapjack. And he witters. Oh, he has had a flapjack, but he's wittering again. Leaf. You weren't in yesterday? Oh, you were pretty in London yesterday, weren't you? It's gallivanting in London, because Ben also is like an ambassador for non-alcoholic drinks and beers and everything. And there was a big festival thing in London he had to go to
nice.
yesterday. So he spent the day drinking lots of non-alcoholic beers and he feels a bit hungover today.
Amazing.
Beautiful. There's limited numbers of all of these, by the way. Then we've got the cotton poplin, the blue dits. Lovely. Oh, Lynn says, I've already got that overlocker, John. Oh, I was only messing with you, Lynn. Oh, hang on, which way am I going round? Apple. No, it's not called apple. Yes, it's apple or meadow. No, we think it looks like apple. Meadow. Could be an apple meadow. That'd be an orchard. $21.99. You know you're not allowed to build a housing estate on an established orchard.
Are you not?
No, unless all the trees die.
Oh.
No.
Learn something new every day.
It's a medieval village thing. Did he build on it? Oof. You're not allowed to do that. Beautiful. Then we've got the marine. Beautiful, that colour, isn't it? Well done. And then we've got the silver grey, which you've just used. Mm-hmm. What are you wittering on about now? I've switched them off in my ear. I can look in it, it's like...
Tuned it out.
$29.99. Right. Overlocker, special deal for today. £999. There are so many people got them in their baskets. You do need to start checking out on that one. It's the Air Threader 864, 2-year warranty, 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. It's sent out after your first payment. So if you buy that today on your interest-free... Oh, where are you going? Oh, on your interest-free... hang on. If you buy it on your interest-free after your first payment goes out tonight, then the overlocker will be sent to you. They're on the shelves in Stockport, ready to be sent out, and they're really, really quick, they are. Absolutely brilliant demo, says Jeanette. I do lots of sewing, but clothes scare me so much. Tash has made it understandable and easy for me. I'm going to have a go, she said.
Oh, definitely. This is a really good one to start with if you're scared of it. But clothes are just the same as all sewing, really. It's not as scary. Once you get started, it's fine. You'll be fine.
And don't forget, we've also got, I don't know if there's any left, of Tash's trousers and the sweatshirt and the blouse. They're still available as well on the website. We're going to go now. Tash, when are you next?
Next month I'm in, it's either the 5th or 6th of November.
Okay, and what are you bringing? You allowed to say? Don't say.
No, I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Don't say. So we'll see you then.
Yes.
You get better soon.
Thank you very much.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Don't go anywhere. We've got knitting and crochet straight after this break. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 Air Threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the loop up. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Look at her hair. Look how long her hair's got. How are you?
It's been that long since I last saw you.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
How is everything?
Good, thank you.
Kids?
Oh, yeah, trouble.
Handsome husband?
Yes, he's wonderful.
Oh,
thank you.
She's got it all. She's got it all. And a gorgeous job as well. So tell us what you do, where you come from, what's your name, where'd you come from, what do you do for a living?
So I'm Emma, as you know, and I'm the...
Pretend we don't know. I'm being silly. Yeah, Emma. Hello, Emma.
I'm one of the designers at Wool Couture. So
Yes.
our founder, Claire, took Wool Couture on Dragon's Den.
Yeah.
And we got 2 investors, and the company has grown from there. So we design all different craft kits, but our 2 main crafts are knit and crochet.
Yep. And you'll have seen Claire recently because we did her book, her arty-farty book, didn't we? With twigs and bits of jewels and things like that.
Yeah.
It was brilliant. No,
really
it was
good,
brilliant.
yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where sometimes you think, oh, people, lots of people don't like woo-woo stuff. I love it. I love all that woo-woo stuff. But some people don't like it. And they absolutely loved her book and all the things that went in it and everything like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something that I've particularly looked into, but I just find it so relaxing. And to listen to Claire talk about it.
Oh yes.
Fascinating.
It was fascinating. She stood there and I just let her...
Yeah.
And she was like this, getting things off the table and having a bag. But it was just fantastic. So you work with Claire. Are there other people there as well?
And the design team at the moment, it's just me and Claire.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we have lots of fun designing across all the different crafts, but mine are mainly knit and crochet.
And where are you based then?
So the warehouse is based in Barnsley, which is where Claire is based and from.
Yeah.
I'm from Rotherham.
Okay. Why are you
Sheffield.
Sheffield.
Right,
okay then. And what's the ethos behind the company? What are your... Because you bring all... Like, we've got strange... yarn today, not strange, but different yarn, haven't we, today?
Yeah. So our main focus, I feel, at Wool Couture is getting everybody to be able to knit or crochet. So we like in every collection there to be something for beginners, something that's achievable, something that you can grow onto.
Yeah.
And especially in one of the products we've got today, one of the pattern booklets, it starts with a beginner pattern and you can move on. And we just want everybody to be able to feel like whatever they purchase, it's achievable. And which is why we're quite proactive with YouTube and making sure that there's support behind every kit that you buy.
Oh, so if I buy one of the kits today, say I buy this chevron jumper, I'll be able to go to a YouTube and find the skills that I need if I get stuck or anything
so
like that.
Every technique, and we have great customer service team. Claire and myself get involved and chat with customers.
And how do people get hold of you? On social media? Is that the best way?
Yeah, social media, or usually on our patterns, there's an email on there.
Okay. And if I'm looking for you on social media, what do I look for?
Wool Couture.
So I've got you on mine, not Wool Couture, I've got you.
Yeah, so I'm Emma Knitted. Then Claire's under her own name, Claire Gelder, and then we've got Wool Couture, and you'll find that the three of us are very...
All mix in between.
Doing a bit of everything.
Right, OK, so what's this then?
So this is one of our new collections. So this is a crochet collection of 4 patterns in our soybean cotton yarn.
Right, so now all 4 patterns that are in there, we've got kits of them today.
Yes.
But if you don't want a kit, you're thinking, well, I've got my own... What weight is it? Cotton yarn. If I've got my own cotton yarn, can I make it in different yarns as well? Or can it only be done in cotton yarn?
Yeah, so you can make this in any yarn that fits the hook or the needle size.
Right, yeah.
There are just 2 things to be aware of. If you change the yarn, you've got to remember that you need to match the tension that's on the pattern.
Right.
Because if you don't match the tension that's on the pattern, you're going to run out of yarn quite quickly. Or you may have more than you need.
Will it affect the size as well?
And it will affect the size.
Oh, sorry, have I jumped in the gun
No,
there?
that's the main one.
Oh, OK, right.
It will affect the size, so it might be slightly bigger or smaller, which is why I think it's really important. I know as knitters and crocheters, we hate tension swatches.
Yeah.
We hate them, but they are so important.
Fine.
Especially if you've purchased a kit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you are going to run out of yarn.
So in here, there are 4 crochet patterns. Are they all... Should we open it?
Yeah. I'll let you go for it.
Let me do it.
I'll let you go for it.
So, are these the 4 patterns here?
So these are the 4
So this
patterns.
is the beginner pattern I'm taking.
So in the crochet one, these are all classed as easy.
Oh, OK.
It's in the knit one that we've got the beginner pattern.
Oh, OK.
So in the crochet, these are all what we class as easy
They don't look very easy to me.
Well,
They are.
They are easier than they
John,
look.
shut up. They are easy. Because if you look, it's kind of lacy, isn't it? And chevrons, you'd think that would be difficult.
But the lovely thing about crochet, and I'm going to show you, I'm going to demo one of the stitch patterns later to show you just how actually achievable it is.
And do you use UK technology? Right? Not technology, what's the word?
Terminology.
Terminology.
Yeah, with crochet, that's quite a funny... Yeah, we use UK.
Hang on. 4 patterns for $9.99.
Yeah.
So 4 patterns in there. And have they all got different sizes in them as well? What size range do you go?
Yeah, so we usually go from some start at an extra small, some start at a small, and we go up to XL or XXXL on some of the patterns.
Oh, brilliant.
Very much depends on the
So something
design.
for everybody in there.
Yeah, but the shawls that are in there, they're one size.
Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah.
But yeah, if you
so
purchase extra yarn...
that'll be the same size, but these will be... Oh, now, is that classed as a shawl or is that classed as a garment?
That's a tank, so it's like a top.
Oh, OK, brilliant.
Yeah.
So all of those are in there. So you've actually got 5 patterns in here.
Well, yeah, you have, because the shawl comes with the headband, and also the chevron jumper pattern comes as... to make it in one colour.
Oh,
so
OK.
We've got the...
just a straight...
one colour.
One colour. So you've got plenty in there to play with. For £9... Oh, they're flying out. $9.99, you get 4 crochet patterns, UK crochet. And what kind of stitches do you... I mean, there's not that many stitches in crochet, are there?
Yeah, I think as a... we do our skill level at beginner, which is obviously you know nothing.
Yeah.
You need to start from the basics. I would say easy, you need to know how to chain, double crochet, treble crochet, and then there's like other variations. But we're very, as I said earlier, our YouTube videos, our customer services team, we're very proactive in helping you get through these.
And I think once you've got that double and treble, all the others you can... Cause it's,
the variations of.
Yeah, you've got it in your brain that you get, because it's only one hook and one thread and one yarn, isn't it? You're just kind of pushing through and pulling through and doing all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
At $9.99, that's for 4 crochet patterns. Now, what size... Are they all the same size hook or are they different size hooks?
Different. So this is classed as a double knitting yarn. So it's somewhere between a 3.5 to a 4.5.
Right, OK.
Around there, depending on the different stitch patterns that you're working with.
OK, lovely. And then we've also got a knitting one. Same idea.
Yeah.
But again with 4 patterns. See, now they're 4 very different patterns, aren't they? There's not 4, there's like, you know what I mean? There's a lovely shawl in there.
Yeah.
Then you've got a beginner cardigan. Oh, this is the beginner.
Yeah. So this is just your basics. So you're going to learn how to cast on, knit, and cast off. And then sew the pieces together, because each piece of the cardigan is a rectangle.
And then is that the most difficult one?
I would say these two, not difficult.
Yeah. All right.
It looks it because, because it's lace. But I think the nice thing about this design is that, yeah, you've got that lace element at the bottom, but there's only a small amount of it.
Yes, yeah.
So once you move on to the stocking stitch, you're well away.
Oh, do you start there then?
Yes, you
Do
start at the bottom.
The challenging bit to start with,
Yeah.
and then just...
And then you're straight
Yeah.
up, and where there's any shaping in the neckline, you're doing that on a basic stitch.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, it'd be difficult if that was all up there. And you
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Four different patterns in there for your $9.99. That's knitting, remember. This one's knitting. Now, we've got kits for all of these, but this is just in case. So what weight is that then? What
It's
weight?
the same. It's
Yeah,
double
double
knitting.
knit. Double
Yeah.
knit. So I could, if I've got a stash of double knit in my
Yeah.
cupboard at home,
Yeah.
just use my double knit.
100%, but just remember, as we said before, about matching the tension.
Yeah.
And if you can't match the tension, it may be that you wanted to make a large, so you'll see what it would come out like if you made it as a medium.
Yeah.
But follow the lengths for
Yes, of course.
you know.
Is there a bit then that talks me through the tension square or anything like that?
Yeah. So at the beginning of all our patterns, it will say to match the tension. So it'll give you, say, 22 stitches and 40 rows.
And how much it should measure once you've done it?
Yeah. So usually a tension spot should be 10 centimetres square.
Right.
So if you cast on the amount of stitches, it says the amount of rows, and then do
And
the
knit
amount
it.
of rows in the correct needle or hook size, it should measure 10 by 10.
Oh,
If
okay.
it doesn't, and you're getting more, you want to go up. In not enough, you want to go down.
Yeah.
And just adjust.
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 Right, $9.99, you get 4 patterns in there, remember? 4 complete patterns. Right. We also have the actual yarn for sale today. So now, tell me what this... what colour do you want to go with first, Ben? OK, I'm going to go with this colour first of all. Sorry, they're all in bags. Hayley will be going mad. She hates seeing bags, but otherwise it goes everywhere, doesn't it? So tell me what this soybean cotton yarn is.
So it's a mixture of a bio cotton and a soybean cotton, and soybean comes from a byproduct of tofu.
Right.
So it's quite an interesting.
Well, how did you even find that?
It's just, I'm not sure.
No. But you think they'll be eating their... Because I'm vegetarian, so I use tofu and soybeans all the time and everything. But you wouldn't think of going, oh, yes, this will make a nice knitting yarn.
No, and how soft.
I know. Oh, I know.
It's unbelievable.
Gorgeous,
It gives it like a really silky, lovely, just like luxurious feel to it, doesn't it?
Or silky tofu.
Silky tofu, yeah.
That's exactly what it's like. Right, OK, so you're getting... you've put the 10-pack in. We haven't got the 10-pack here, but you're basically going to get 10 balls of this.
There you go.
Right, hang on. There you go. That's what you're getting.
That's what you're
Remember
getting.
where they all come from. That's what you're getting, but not $49.90. Right, all the 10 ball packs go to... Now, even I know that's good. Because that's
really
£3.74 a ball. And how much is on a ball?
50 grams. 50 grams.
50 grams, yeah?
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? £37 of... Oh, right, I'm down to 5 of those already. I've only got 5 of those left. So it's 10 balls of the... It's called heather, this one.
It's such a lovely colour, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It really is heather.
Well, yeah, we had to fabricate it. It was pink and it was called heather. And I was like, this is what I would call heather.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You get 10 balls for your £37.43. I know. So now I can make the going. I can make... So it's... What weight is this? Double knit?
Yeah.
So even if I don't use your pattern... I can make anything that says double knit pattern with... I'm not trying to people not to buy yours. But people got favourite patterns at home. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if it's a double knit, they think, oh, it's double... And I can crochet and I can knit with it, can't I?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Keep going through. There's lots of people in baskets. I just need to check out. So that's your 10 balls of heather. We also have 5 balls of heather.
I'm going to move these away now.
Yep. And that's what you get for here. This is what you get for your 5 balls of heather here. Right, so $24.95, where are we going to go to for this one? $18.71. That's brilliant, isn't it? £18.71. You get 5 balls, 50 grams each of your heather soybean cotton yarn. Don't be put off by the fact it's soybean. It is... It doesn't... I like cotton thread, but it doesn't feel like cotton. Well, it does, but it feels more like softer or more... I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, like kind of, not cosy even, just sometimes cotton yarn can feel a little bit, I can't get my words right today, not harsh, but it's like rigid, isn't it? This isn't rigid at all, is it? This is really, really drapeable soft.
It's spun really loosely to give it that extra softness.
Is that what it is?
As well, so not only is it the soybean fibre, but it's the way it's spun has got that, if you can see, it's got that.
So do you get these spun then?
I think these come from Italy.
Right.
I think.
Yeah.
It may say somewhere on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, made in Italy.
Yeah.
So it's just the way they spin.
Yeah.
They spin the yarn.
Beautiful, isn't it? £18.71. It's a bit like we have some paper made of banana skin.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like pattern paper made of banana skin. And it's like, how did anybody even think, oh, this banana tastes nice, I might make some paper out of this. I can't comprehend it. Keep going through. Lots of you got that in your baskets. That's your 5 balls for your £18.71. Now, you know the prices of all of these are going to go to that. So that's my heather. Let's go to Daisy next, which is kind of a pure white.
Oh, it's a lovely shade, isn't it?
Isn't it? Well, is it pure? How would you describe that then?
Oh, well... It's a little more creamier, isn't it, than like your white paper?
It's rich. It's not optical white, but it's not cream, is it?
I think it is that sheen that's in the yarn that's giving it that lovely, like...
The warmth.
Yeah,
so it's not cold white.
No.
So if it was a lamp, you know, you have cold white and light and warm light. It's the warm light.
It is, yeah.
You will get 10 balls. I've only got 5 here. Can't even show you 10.
Oh, no, we haven't got any.
Twice that. You get twice that, £37.43. There's only 3 left. Only 3 of those left. But you do get 10. Now, 10 balls will knit you quite a lot, won't it?
Yeah, so you can get...
Well, actually, if you look at some of these things, they haven't even got 10 balls in to make complete things, have they? So you've got... It's a lot for your stash or for a pattern that you want to make.
Yeah, definitely.
So, or... Because soybean yarn feels almost buttery. That's the word, Hayley.
That is a lovely word.
Buttery. That was the word.
Yeah.
I was going to say something else before you started saying buttery. Anyway, keep going through for that. They are going to... No, what I was going to say is because they all go together. So if you bought the heather, all these colours will look lovely. So if you mix and match them like this, they're going to look gorgeous together.
They do. It's a lovely collection altogether, isn't it?
Then I've got the 5 ball white yarn. Daisy yarn. 5 balls. You know where it's going price-wise? £18.71. So remember, you're getting that's what you're getting for this one. 5 balls, 50 grams each. Beautiful. £18.71. Make sure you check out. I'm going to have to go a little bit faster because we've got all sorts to show you today. But keep checking out on those. Keep checking out. Then let's go for this one. Is that teal?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I love that colour.
You take 5 from here.
This is your teal one.
We're doing 10 first.
10 bowls first. So you get all of this.
Oh, it's such a lovely colour, that.
Isn't it beautiful? See, I'm going towards tealy sage. It's got a bit of sage in there.
Yes, it has. Yeah, it's got that greeny tinge to it, hasn't it?
Oh, right. There's one left. There's only one left of this. Make sure you check out. This is definitely 10-pack teal. 1 left. Well done. That's going to go because there's more than one of you in baskets. There's 5 people want that last one. Now let's do 5 balls of the teal. Beautiful, warm colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So not £24.95. You know where it's going price-wise. Oh, they're going. £18.71. Gorgeous, lovely, such a lovely colour. And wait, when you get these home, if you haven't ever felt a soybean cotton yarn before, it's kind of very tactile, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
It is. Buttery is such a good word.
Actually, buttery, yeah. Could I make kiddies things out of this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because against their skin and things.
Cotton's brilliant. And my son gets eczema between his thighs.
Oh, no.
And I've moved...
We used to call that chaps when I was little.
Yeah, it gets really dry and itchy, and I think anything cotton is really nice on him.
Oh.
He finds it really comfortable.
Yeah. That's a gorgeous colour. Is this wheat jam?
Yeah,
wheat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got some over here.
Remind me where I've got them from there.
Yeah.
Right. 10 of the wheat germ, is it? Wheat. Yarn. Just wheat.
Yeah.
Right, there's only 3 of those left.
It's a really nice neutral, this.
Yes.
It's very warm. I think that's the nice thing about why they all sit together so nicely, these colours, because they've got that warm.
Yeah, now the thing is, I can see why they're flat, because I wouldn't know which one to choose, because you kind of go,
Yeah.
oh, that's lovely. Oh, but then that's lovely. Oh, but wait till you see the navy coming up. You know what I mean? It's kind of, they're very difficult to choose from, aren't they?
Yeah.
Only 3 of those left. That's your wheat 10 ball, 37.43. Oh, too many people there. Too many people there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's it.
That's it. Righto.
It's
Then
really
we
hard.
go to 5 ball. Wheat germ. They're gone. They've gone. The 10 ball's gone.
Yeah.
You know the price this is going to? 18.71. Beautiful. 5 balls, each 50 grams. Yeah, here we go. There they go. Right, so keep checking out. Just because I've moved them off doesn't mean to say they've gone. It's just that we've got lots of other things to show you. And I better go and tidy up the teal in a minute. The bag's fallen open. Right, so 10.
Some blue there.
I can do that. You see that? You see what they call? You called it navy. You see, it's not navy, is it? Because it feels like there's like 3 blues
Like
in there.
another blue in there. It's funny because we did the beginner cardigan in this, and our photographer Paulina, I said to her straight away, I don't know how we're going, because navy can be a really difficult colour to photograph, really difficult. And I remember having the conversation with her and saying, I don't know what you're going to do, because it's photographed really lovely, and I think it's because if you get the pattern there for the beginner cardigan, it's got like this lovely, like you said, it's almost got more shades of blue in there.
Yes,
it's got this saturation about it, that kind of, the light reflects off it really, really nicely for a navy, I think.
No, and you're right. Navy can be such a
difficult,
difficult to match with other things, but
Yeah.
also to photograph and everything. That's got like a hidden depth in it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
It's got
It's not solid navy, is it?
No, not at all. Right. So, how many? Hang on, 1, 2.
You want to take one more back over there. That's it.
That's it. So your 5 ball now. Your 5 ball. There's only 5 of these left. These are going to go. This is the last bundle. Then we're going on to kits then, aren't we? You know where it's going, 1871. Oh, my word. Bit of a rush on soybean yarn. They're lovely, aren't they? And it won't give you wind or anything. Well, Wendomamis, I love them, but oof. No. Well, they do love me. This has made me very windy. Sorry if you're having your lunch, by the way. It's all right. I've known her long enough now. She's not offended.
Yeah, I know.
She's from Yorkshire.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, I was... Rotherham, where is that? Which one's that, then? Is that West Yorkshire or North Yorkshire?
South.
I went to college... South, like Barnsley.
Yeah.
Because I went to college in Bretton Hall, which was in West Yorkshire, but you got the
yeah.
bus that way to Wakefield, but exactly the same amount of time to get to Barnsley. And every Saturday morning we were like, which one should we go to?
Where should we go?
I love it. And I remember getting on my bus the first time ever in Barnsley and sitting down, and everyone was just talking.
Yeah.
Right, Chuck. You know, and then everybody just was chattering away, and I was like, "Oh, this is a bit weird. I don't know." I was like 18, you know, just left home and everything. And it was like lovely, really, really lovely. And also the amount of people I went to college with who never ever left the area. Lots of Londoners came up to Bretton Hall to do drama and everything like that.
It's like a different
just
world.
Never left. And I used to have to go when I was at this morning. I used to have to go and interview the Emmerdale people.
Yeah,
and I used to love going up to Emmerdale, especially when we were out on location, because there was one we were filming somebody setting fire to a church one day, and it was set in, and I just remember standing outside this church, and the green countryside just went, and I was like, I don't normally get emotional about things like that, and I just thought, I'm so lucky to be standing here right now, with the sun and the breeze and the trees and everything. It is a beautiful
It is
county up
lovely.
there, isn't it?
It really is.
Come on, buy these, because I've still got 4 of these left. Right, let's go on to kits now then. Right, so we're going to go on to, what we're starting on, Fisherman's Rib. What's that?
Oh.
Is it crochet or is
that one's knitted.
Knitting, right?
So we've not made it easy for you because I've taken them out of the bag.
Oh, fine. Right, I'll take the bits like this. Right, I'll just chuck these over to you.
Yeah.
Right, so what do I get in here then?
So
hang on, are there different sizes?
Yes, so I believe we've got the yarn amounts for the largest size, which on this one is the extra large. So I believe we've got small, medium, extra large, and
Large.
large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nearly.
Large and
so
extra
this is, if you want to, this is enough yarn to make the extra large.
Which is 11 balls, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
12. Is it 12? Is it 12?
Yes, that's right.
No, you
Yep.
get 12. Yeah, there we go, 12.
Yep.
So 12 balls of the yarn in the teal.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
get
get these.
3.25 millimetre knitting needles.
Right, what are these made of?
Bamboo.
And
So I
are they
think-
sturdy?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're really lovely because the way that they are sanded and everything, the yarn, especially with this yarn, it's so
Yeah, let me
silky.
show you, that's my
It
bag.
just glides along the knitting
Yeah.
needles. I love these.
And what are these then?
The buttons for the front. So down the front of the cardigan, we've got 3 coconut buttons.
Lovely.
They are 20 mil, and then you obviously get your wide-eyed needle, which should be on there. We may have lost it along the
It's on
way.
some of them, but
Yeah.
you post all these out, don't you? So you'll check
Yes.
the wide-eyed.
Oh, yeah,
excuse
yeah.
me, wide-eyed needles there.
Yeah.
What kind of stitch is that then?
So that's a fisherman's rib.
Oh, that's why
so
it's
it's
called
like
fisherman's rib.
your so that's the name of the stitch. So what you do is you do, for anybody who can already knit, it's a knit one, purl one. So it's like your classic rib.
Yeah.
But what you do is when you do your knit one, instead of knitting into the stitch that's on your knitting needle, you insert your knitting needle into the stitch below.
Right.
So it's making like sort of really bouncy version of the rib instead of being like a classic.
Lovely.
Structured rib.
So that's extra large. So then large will be
11
balls.
So take one
can
away.
Yeah, I'll put it back there so it goes up there. 11 balls, exactly the same, but with your 11 balls there at $59.99. You know what's coming. So if you want the large, just buy UNW438, and that will get you 11 balls and all of this. You still get
Yeah.
everything else, and you need
Yeah.
a wide-eyed needle there.
Yeah.
Then we go down to medium, which will be 10. Oh, sorry, I'll take
There you
that
go,
one.
right, you go.
Same thing with 10 balls. You see, maybe this is just me, I'd buy the biggest one, and then I'd keep the extra yarn in case you wanted
Yeah.
to make something else to go with it. So
Yeah.
I know you get the pattern, the knitting needles, the buttons, the wide-eyed needle, and... Are we on 10 or 11? 1, 2, 6, 10, 10 balls there to make the medium. There it is. Lovely. And then to make the small, 9 balls. So now, what kind of... it's not a beginner one, this, is it?
No, this is class as an easy, so you need to know the basics of knitting.
Okay,
to be
so
able to do
beginner
this.
is for somebody who's never, ever done it
Never,
before.
yeah.
What do you say this one? Easy. So somebody who has knitted but might want to learn a new stitch.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. Lovely. $49.99, that one. $49.99. So they're all variations of the same thing. It's just the different size balls. So that's your fisherman's rib cardigan. We only got that in the one colour then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, everything in one colour. So we've got one thing in 2 colours, haven't we? Right, what's next then? Lacy top. Oh, got that here. So we're doing all the knitting to start with.
Yeah. Thank you.
We've got more buttons, this one. These are going already. So this is the large or extra large that we're doing. Oh, we've only got 3 sizes in this one. This is the large one. Is that right?
Yep.
So what's clever about... No, we've already said that you start here... Oh, sorry, it's my bad. I'm not doing very well today. You start here and do
Yeah.
the challenging bit to start with and then go into regular stitch there.
Yeah.
They're obviously not beginner, this one.
No, it's not beginner, but the lace stitch is basically made up of your standard decreases, so knit 2 together, or slip 1, knit 1, pass it over,
Yeah.
and then your yarn overs to make your eyelets. And it is broken up so that the right side rows are the lace, but when you come to a wrong side row, you're just doing a straight purl row, which breaks it up and makes it nice and easy.
Oh, yeah.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah,
And then when you
yeah.
come to do the, when you finish that band of lace, you move on to your stocking stitch,
Yeah.
which is then knit a row, purl a row. So you're doing that purl row all the way through.
Right.
And even as an advanced knitter, I like that in a lace pattern because I like that break.
Yes, well, that's a bit you can watch the telly and things
Yeah.
like that. Now, when you're doing knitting then, do you knit the sleeves separately and stitch them in like you would do if it was a garment, or do you knit it all in one?
Yeah, so this is the back's made separately to the front, and then the sleeves separately as well, and then sewn on.
Oh, that's quite good, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want, you could make those sleeves without that lace at the bottom if you wanted to.
Of course, yeah. I mean, you could make the whole thing without the lace if that's what you prefer.
Well, that's what lacy top, you know.
Then it's not
a lacy top with no lace
it's not
on
a lacy
it.
top. But that's the lovely thing about knitting patterns. You can make them your own.
Yeah.
If you wanted to purchase, and you can purchase the extra yarn, you can make the sleeves longer.
Okay. So that's your large, medium next. I'm just taking one ball away. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep. Well, I've got the hang of this now. There you go. Gorgeous wheat. Now, there's nothing to stop you. Oh, no. Because what you could have done is if you want to make this in the green, you could have bought that with the 4 patterns and the green that we had earlier, the 10 balls of green or whatever. And then that... Yeah, because you need the 10 balls to do that. Yeah. $34.99, that one. $34.99. So that's your lacy top in your wheat in the size medium. Then we've got small.
Small's also 6.
Oh.
Bring it back.
What difference does it make then?
So what it'll be is that the small size breaks into so much of the ball. Right. Whereas the medium will break further into the ball.
So why didn't we just do one graphic, small and medium, then?
I have no idea.
No. So you get the same, it's exactly the same for the small and the medium.
But I would, if I was doing that, I would still purchase for the large.
Yeah, no, I
Get the 7 balls, have the extra ball, make
Yeah.
the sleeves a bit longer or whatever it is that you want to do with it, because it's just such good value for money.
Yeah, Jess is watching. Jess, you got that all wrong. Nice one, Jess. Right, okay. So that's that one. Then where are we going next then? The what? Beginner cardigan. This is what, there you go. So this really is for a beginner. This is for somebody who's never, ever...
That's an easy one, isn't it? Pull it
made
all across.
Right. Oh, hang on. Oh.
Yes.
Right, so how many balls do I get in this one?
Wow, so I think, is it the large we get? Let's have a look.
What size are we on? Large.
4th size, so I believe you get 15 balls.
There you go, I've got that. Oh, and there's that gorgeous blue.
Oh, it's such a lovely shade of blue. And I love, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, no, totally.
Whatever
but
you
that's
wear
going to suit everyone as well. So you can wear it with anything, but it's also going to suit everyone as well.
Exactly, yeah.
So you've got your 15 balls of yarn. You've got your instructions.
Yeah, knitting
You get
needles.
your knitting needles. No buttons needed on this one, then?
No buttons on this one. It's an open cardigan.
Right, but you get this.
You get this, which is our knitting manual. Now, all our beginner kits, whether that's knit or crochet, come with a beginner manual.
Right.
So this talks you through everything that you need to know, and it's supported by our YouTube videos.
Well, I was going to say, I saw on here, there, it tells you where to go for your YouTube and everything like that.
Yeah, so our YouTube's at the bottom of there, our website, our customer service emails. If you are stuck with any of this, then
there's only one left.
Get in touch.
There's only one size large left. Yep. That's going to go. Right, so medium, how many balls do I get for medium then?
14.
Is there literally only one between the two? Because you think you've got to start off with more ball. Anyway, I'll shut up. There you go. There's your medium. There's your medium one. No, it's all right in here. Oh, not now, it's not. There's your medium. So do you want me to move anything, or are you all right? Okay. That's your medium one. There's only 2 of the medium ones left. It's lovely, isn't it? Have we got this, actually? So we can actually see, because you can't really see the way she's standing with her arms folded. Look.
Yeah, so
Lovely. So what stitch is this, then?
it's just garter stitch, which is knit every row. So so you'll cast on at the
So
bottom.
I'm only
yeah?
knitting?
Yeah, that's all you're doing all the way through. So you'll cast on down here. The fronts, the sleeves, and the back are all made in separately. You'll use the manual. That'll show you how to do the cast on. You literally knit in a rectangle. Cast off at the top. There's no shaping
or anything?
No, none at all. And then if you can see, I don't know if I can turn this round.
Yeah.
But it's sewn, so it overlaps at the back neck like that, which makes a really lovely detail. It's really...
But there's nothing clever about it, it's just rectangles.
It's just rectangles.
Like clever in the design, but not
I
clever
can
in the...
see against the thingy there. it just overlaps where you sew it at the seam, and this seam sits lovely around the back of the shoulders.
Now, if you went to Nickel Fari and you bought, and I don't know if Nickel Fari's still going, but back in the day when I had money, I used to buy Nickel Fari cardigans all the time. Not cardigans, waistcoats and things like that. And even back then, they were extortionate. And this is what they weren't made of soybean, but that's all they were.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Anyway, $74.99. Just put that there. And then we've got the next one. Do I just take one more off? Small.
A small. Yeah, 13, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. 13 balls plus your needles plus your pattern. Do I get
a sewing needle
sewing
as
needle
well?
with that
Yeah,
one as
all
well?
our kits come with sewing needles as well.
$69.99. Brilliant. $69.99. That's beautiful. I love that cut. The thing is, I would normally say this is my favourite, right? As in, we're not allowed to as presenters, but I always do it, right? But I can't actually say which my favourite. These three colours here are my equal favourites. The teal, that heather, and the navy are my three equal. I mean, they're lovely, but they're just, you know. Neutrals. Not very neutral, am I? Right, I'm done with that one. So have I got another knitting? There must be another knitting one somewhere.
Yeah, the shawl, which is here.
Shawl. Yeah. So now, this one you get, the pattern, 4 balls. Do I not get knitting needles with this one? Oh.
You get a circular knitting needle.
Oh.
So although...
Does that mean I knit in a circle?
No, you don't. What it is that you start here, so you cast on literally one stitch.
Right.
Right at the centre back neck where it sit, and you increase out. So every row you do, you're increasing in 4 points.
Until you get 2.
And you get a lot of stitches on your...
Which is why you need this to sit on your lap.
I've wrapped it up so that it doesn't ping everywhere.
I'm going to unping it now.
Yeah. But when you're knitting with a circular needle, but you're doing it straight in rows, you're just using them as separate needles, and then you would turn
and this
it
sits
around.
on your lap, doesn't it?
And no matter what I knit, I often knit on circular needles.
Oh, do you?
Always, yeah.
Because I suppose they'd be crammed on. If you've got the whole of that,
you
you
couldn't
get on, could you?
No.
Couldn't get on.
I just find them really comfortable on my hands.
Yeah.
To knit. If it's somebody that's doing it a lot. See what I mean?
Yeah. $24.99. You get your 4 balls, you get your pattern, you get your needles. Do I get a sew me needle there as well?
Yeah.
$24.99. So it's a gorgeous colour. Let's have a look at the side. Put it on you. Put it on you.
I'm only small.
That's so cute, isn't it? Because that...
Yeah, well, I would wear it like this, maybe over a summer dress or something like that.
But
But
it's cold
in the summer.
Yorkshire. Yeah, in the summer, yeah.
And then in the winter, I would wear it like a scarf.
Oh,
So I would
that's how Stuart wears his, isn't it?
put it like this and maybe have it over your
Oh,
coat or
that's
jacket,
nice.
or if you want to tuck it in so you've got
Do you
a bit
know
of
what?
extra.
That in the navy blue.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
But for boys as well as girls.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Even though it's got that kind of lace line through it, it's not.
It's not
overly feminine, is it?
No,
So
it's
the
not
men can play
frilly.
that.
Yeah.
Not frilly. Not
and
frilly.
it's not frilly. And it's easy to do because it's just stripes of your
Okay, so hang on.
stocking
So we
stitch.
start here.
Yeah.
Where's the top gone? Here. We start here,
Yep.
and then do I do? Okay. Tell me how
So
I do it.
you cast on here.
Yeah.
You've only got, I think it's 1 or and then
Yeah.
you increase to 3, and then you increase to 5, and then.
But does it automatically make that pattern then?
Yes.
And then what's this bit here then?
So this is the increases. This is where you're. So you're making them here.
Yes.
And you're making them all the way, and it makes this lovely detail that sits all the way down the
middle.
centre back.
See, that looks really intricate, doesn't it? But actually, it's not that.
It's not.
difficult,
And I think
is it?
if you're somebody that can knit but you've never done a shawl before, this kind of project is perfect.
Or
because
your
it's
shawl
not-
has just been a square.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas
Yeah.
you want to make one that looks a bit designery and everything.
Yeah,
like
it's not intimidating because it's broken up by those sections of stocking stitch with this sort of eyelet stripe.
that. Yeah, is that what it's called?
Yeah, an eyelet stitch. So you basically just yarn over, knit 2 together, yarn over, knit 2 together the whole way along, which makes it really easy, and it kind of integrates into.
But it makes it look like proper designer, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely detail.
Check out $24.99. It only comes in this colourway, but there's nothing stock. Well, actually, if you've bought 5 of any of the other balls,
Yeah.
you can make it in all the colours.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, for the winter? $24.99. Make sure you check out on that. That's real, and because it's made of this soya bean cotton yarn, that's not. You're not going to get any of that rubbing on your face.
No.
Or anything, are you?
No, it's really lovely, and it's got like it's nice because it can be dressed up or down as well. I feel like 'cause it's got that sheen in it.
Yes.
You can wear it for
Yeah.
getting dressed up or every day.
Make sure you check out $24.99. Right, so let's put that to one side. So is that all my knitting then?
Yes.
That's all my knitting. Let me just remind you, they're the bundles, right? But if you just want all 4 patterns available here for $9.99. Oh, you see that selling well. That's selling really well. $9.99, you get all 4 patterns in there. Now, was your demo a knitting or a crochet?
Crochet.
Okay, so we'll go on to the crochet now. So, where are we going first with the crochet, Ben? Which one? Yeah, I've got the multi and I've got the wheat. Oh, he would do that, wouldn't he? Right, here you go. So, pattern. Crochet, crochet, crochet. Right, I'm going to have to whiz through these because look at the time, right? So, we got it in 3 sizes then. Well, we'll do small. Oh, well, with the small's in now. So how many balls do you get with small?
Small, fat.
There.
12.
12.
Sorry,
1,
I was
2,
reading
3.
it
Yeah,
for
it's
the
not
stripe.
5.
I was like...
Even I know that. Right. 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's your small there. So you get your crochet hook, your pattern, and this for $64.99. Right. Then the next one, medium. So is that 13? Yeah, there's your medium one. $69.99. So what is this then? Where is this?
This is this one.
This is crochet.
Yeah, so this is crochet. So again, you start at the very bottom. You do your chain stitch.
Yeah.
And then you're doing a mixture of, it's treble stitch. You're doing it every other stitch. So you're doing a chain in between. And then you're doing a bit of a missing there, increasing up there, so you get this lovely zigzag
And do I do
stitch.
a front and a back and a sleeve and a sleeve?
Exactly, yeah.
Lovely. And I love that neckline, so that's very flattering, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, because it's the stitch, you can concentrate on the stitch because each piece, again, has got no shaping in there.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so at the top, when you get to the top,
So you're just doing a rectangle?
Basically, yeah, when you're leaving the bottom hem, so you've got that lovely zigzag detail, but at the top, you fill in those in, which looks really nice, I think.
Gorgeous. So that's your medium. So let's do the large, which I'm presuming is that then.
Yep.
Oh, both large and extra large, it says here. No, hang on. So hang on, is that small, medium?
Oh, hang on, yeah, it's because they are together.
Oh, because it's not the stripy one. You need
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
Yeah.
So because it's all one colour, you've got the same amount. $74.99. And when we say extra large, what sort of size are we looking at, like actual measurements?
So I always say to look at the actual measurement because that's how it's going to fit.
Right.
Rather than how what bust size it's going to fit. Because,
Right. And did it say in there what size?
Yeah, so for the large, extra large, you're looking at 174 centimetre bust, which sounds big, but it's oversized.
Yeah, of course it
So if you're wanting, that's why I always set a look at the actual rather than the bust, because I might get anything from a small to a large, depending on how I want it to fit.
Yeah.
And that goes for all sizes. You can go up or you can go down, depending on that fit that you want.
Right, now this one is the chevron jumper with stripes, right? So I've got, for this, what size? This will be the extra large. You get 6 wheat, 6 blue, 3 heather, 3... Is that right?
Yeah.
So there's not as many heather and teal stripes as there are navy blue and white?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So that's for your large and extra large, that one. In your striping. $94.99. They've already started going. Then I know I'm going quickly, but we've got a lot to fit in. Then I'm going down to medium.
Yep.
Oh, medium's the same price. So it's the same. Oh, it is the same. So medium, large, and extra large are all the same bundle.
Yes, although the different sizes, it breaks into the ball at a different
Yes,
amount.
yeah.
So,
but you still need to buy that many. It's like buying a
Exactly,
metre of fabric when you only need half a metre or 3/4 of a metre. You've got to buy the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right, and then the small, is the small the same as well?
Small, so we've got 5 of those and only 2 of those.
There we go. That's your small there. $74.99. $74.99. Beautiful. Remember, it's crochet. Next, what's next? I've messed your bags up. You'll have to check those when you get home. Yeah. Oh, right. What's next then? That must be on your side, Amelia.
Oh, yes, it's here.
Now, this is the one I pointed out earlier because I said, oh, it looks very complicated.
That's that hook, not that one.
So look at this. I'll just get the mannequin, right?
It's actually so much easier than you expect it to be.
Is it? It's a bit sexier than you think it's going to be, isn't it?
Do you think?
Oh, I think that could be really... Hang on. I know I'm not allowed to use the word sexy on Shopping Telly, but I think if you didn't have these...
Yeah.
I'm thinking over your bikini on your holidays or on a cruise or something like that.
Yeah,
because you know you don't want to walk anywhere just with your bikini on, but you want to throw something over.
Yep.
Because it's that lovely cotton.
Yeah, it's like...
That's kind of like a bit voluptuous, I think.
Yeah, it is. And the stitch pattern is just... All you need to know is how to double crochet and how to treble.
Right.
And it's variations.
Which every crocheter knows.
Which every crochet, exactly, yeah. And there's minimal shaping in this. It's very boxy. So again, you're making rectangles. You're getting that boxy, oversized fit. And then the tie is made up of double crochet, and that's optional. Like you said, you don't have to have it in there.
No.
You can have it like open.
Is there enough yarn to be able to? There would be. Look, to make a tie that just isn't stitched on, so you could. Make the belt and just wear it and everything. Right, hang on. What size have I got in now? Large, $74.99. So you get...
Let's have a look.
Just check the...
Third size along, 14 balls. It should be 8, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. There you go. So you get all of that, plus your hook, plus your sew me, plus your pattern, $74.99. Then... What's next? Oh, no, different sizes. Sorry, it's my bad. What other size we got that in?
Medium and small. Vanessa?
Oh, medium. They're all... Well, hang on. So medium and small.
Yep.
Yeah. So hang on.
You'll get 13 balls with those.
Both of them?
Yep.
Yeah. There you go. So there's your 13 balls for that. Both the same price. So your medium and your small are the same... fabric, same amount of balls, same cost, and everything like that. So we just put the small through as well. Oof, rightio. Then we've got another 2 more crochet projects. Elodie next. Oh, three.
Over there, the lilac, the heather.
There we go. So, it's that lovely, what did you call that earlier?
A tank.
A tank.
It's like a tank top. Maybe-ish.
Oh, it's not. There's no buttons down the front. Then it's pullover.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a slip over. It's like a slip over. So this is your extra large one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 balls for your extra large. Is that right?
It's a really lovely construction. This one. So it's made again of 2 rectangles, and it's just the way it's joined together. So you basically on here, this is your. I think it's that one. This is where you chain.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, and you stitch crochet that way.
You crochet that way and then fasten off, and then you do the same on the other side.
And then stitch
you
it
then
together.
Seam that there, seam the back,
do
and
the
then
little armhole.
join the little bit at the
What stitch
sides.
is that there? What combination of stitch?
So it's a mixture of slip stitch and half trebles. And it's really, really easy.
I don't think I've heard of a slip stitch.
Slip stitch is super easy. If we've got time, I'll demo it.
Okay, we've got to get on because we've got minutes then. Right, okay, so that's your extra large one there, $49.99 with free crochet hook. What size other have we got down?
Extra large, which is the 4th size along. So we should have 9 balls. Yep, 3, 6,
Same
9.
thing, so that'd be the same price. $44.99. Then we have the next size down.
Which is 8.
8 balls. There you go, $39.99. And then small, is it 1 ball less?
We've got 7 for medium, 6 for the small.
Okay, there you go, 6 for your small, there you go.
So a lot of these, if you've bought the bundles...
Yeah, you could do them,
you can
do them in the bundle anyway.
Most sizes on this.
Lovely. I'm only rushing because we've literally got 3 minutes left. So then you're not going to get a chance to even crochet, I'm afraid. So Elsie headband and shawl next.
That's the shawl. So you should have 7 balls of this. So can we grab some over there? Because I don't understand why there's...
1, 2, 3. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2,
yeah, that's
4,
it.
5, 7. So you get 7 balls of the wheat pattern and crochet hook.
Yeah.
And it makes... Well, that's pretty... See, now I'm thinking like a baby's christening shawl sort of thing.
Oh, yeah,
that'd be
lovely.
nice, wouldn't it?
I think as well you can wear this similar to the knitted shawl through the winter.
Yeah, but if you bought the white for the christening, it'd be really
yeah,
beautiful, wouldn't
lovely.
it? So that's it worn that way round. It's a bit bigger than the other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, $39.99. And that's for the shawl.
Yeah, the nice thing about this pattern is you get so you buy the pattern, you get the pattern for the shawl and the headband.
Can I make that shawl and headband out of those 7 balls?
No, you need 8.
Okay.
So if you've bought the yarn bundles...
You'd be fine.
Yeah.
So but if you want to buy the... Oh, I see. So if you buy this one, you also get both patterns, but you only get the yarn to make the...
The headband, yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's like a little head bandana type thing. So basically it's a variation of the shawl, it's just a lot smaller.
Where'd you wear it then?
Other way, John. The point at the back, that's it. Very cute.
But what is it? I don't know what it is.
It's like a headband.
What, so you do it like that and then put it underneath your hair like that?
Yeah.
Got it now. Got it.
Very
There's
cute.
no picture.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, there. Yeah. I could have helped. Anyway, $12.99. That's brilliant if you just want to have a go. Because you've also got the pattern for this.
Yeah.
So buy this one with 1 ball.
Yeah.
I'll get a crochet hook.
Yeah.
Crochet hook and pattern. You can make that, and if then you love it, come and buy the yarn because you've then got the pattern for the shawl.
Yeah.
And then we got if you don't want any of the yarn, we had the pattern booklet for crochet. These are these are really popular. These 2 little booklets are really, really popular. I'll do the knitting one again in a second. $9.99. $9.99. You get 4 patterns in there. Obviously, no yarn, no hooks or anything like that. You just get 4. Not just. You get 4. Makes them £2.50 or £2.49 a pattern. That's brilliant, isn't it? Very popular. Lots of people got that in their basket. Then we also had the knitting one with all 4. I'm sorry you haven't had time to do any crochet. Next time, tell them you need longer.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right. $9.99. $9.99 for 4 knitting patterns in that one. Make sure you check out your baskets because there's lots of people sitting with them in their baskets. Before I say goodbye to you, I'm going to do tomorrow's menu. Who's tomorrow? Is it me? It's me tomorrow. I can't even read. X-Ride backing. No, start again. X-Ride fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, New York Beauty Collection with Sasha Fancy. 10 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. 11 o'clock, William Morris in the Shadow with Sasha Fancy. And then 12 o'clock, Christmas fabrics. Right, now I'm going to say to you... Oh, no, I'll say goodbye to you first. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, John.
I mean, you come a long way to do this. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Make sure you check out... yes, I was going to say, don't forget the Overlocker. You've all been checking out on the Overlockers while I've not been looking. There's 21 sitting in baskets. There's 21 the Overlockers. It's till midnight tonight. Now, I'm just going to say... I shouldn't be saying this, right? On manager, we're not allowed to go to manager special prices. We haven't gone to manager special price, but it's never been this low outside the manager special. Has it? That's right, isn't it? So it's been low at a manager special. We're not allowed to repeat manager special. On a normal day, like say, it's never been this price before. So just so you know that. Right, we've got to go. You take care getting home and packing all this up because it's all right, Ernest. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much indeed. Check out your basket. Enjoy Hobby Maker.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. Join me on the 13th of October as I will be shining the spotlight on some unbelievable birthday deals. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and how you can join the fun.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing, because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist, and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobbymaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless.
Good morning, welcome to Stonehenge Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualise live.
So yesterday morning, I went for coffee with Vix. We only went to Starbucks at the Shires, you know. I had a little good old catch up there and everything. Then I had to go home because having the state-of-the-art burglar alarm fitted, right? So I've got cameras, I've got voice-activated things, I've got... That's why I can shout at people if they're in my house or if they're outside my house. If anyone walks into my back door, I can go, "What do you want?" Like that. Anyway, and I've even got this thing upstairs. So if I'm in bed and some intruders come in downstairs, the people at Very Sure will... Oh, I shouldn't say that. The people at the burglar alarm, people can see. And I've got one of those smoke machines fills the house with smoke. Oh, no. Anyway, so it's all set up and everything. Went to bed last night, forgot to set it. So I thought, oh, well, I'll do it in the morning when I go to work. So this morning I set it all up to go to work and I waited at the back door and I heard it going, yeah, they set up, blah, blah. So I thought, brilliant. Set off for work. Get to just that bit of Redditch where you come round, it's called Winyates Gate East or something like that. And I got a phone call and I thought, who's ringing me up at 5 in the morning? So I didn't answer it. Anyway, the same phone number rang again. So I answered it and they went, hello, this is Very Sure. And I went, oh, hello. Thinking, oh, no. So anyway, it turns out, so they have to give you a code word. You have to give a code word back. I couldn't remember my code word. So anyway, that's my phone. So they said, your alarm's gone off to someone in your house. And I was like, what? So they said, hang on, we'll just look at the thing. They said, have you got a black cat? And I said, yes. He went, well, he's just gone from the kitchen having his food. He's walked through the hall and he's now asleep on the sofa. And I said, and that set the alarm off? I said, I thought I'd set it for pet friendly. And they went, oh, yes, it's set very high for pet friendly. We'll just take it down a little bit. But how good is that? I know, but it's a bit frightening. They can tune in at any time, isn't it? And go, yes, we can see you in, we can see you in the kitchen, Mr. Scott. Anyway, should we do the early bird? That's you. Daddy Adam, that's you. Also, my screens here keep going black. That's not the right early bird. We got Daddy Adam in today, so anything could happen. Here he is. This is Daddy Adam, right? So-called because he's got 2 kids. Morning, says Anne. Good morning, Anne, my love. Right, so we're going to do the early bird, so let's bring some graphics in. We've got 2 of them, actually. This is the first one. Hopefully, Daddy Adam can find the right sting for the next one. Oh, the next early bird. Right, so this is the first one. Pink and green Daisy Jumbo Storage Bag. Should be $9.99. No, it's not $9.99. Here we go. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Julie says, morning, John. Off to Ali Pally. Say, oh, have a lovely time. Hillary's looking forward to spending the morning with us. Sue says, good morning. There you go, £6.99, £6.99. That's a lovely big deep bag. Look at this. Put your laundry in it, put your shopping in it, put your stash of fabric in it. Keep your sewing machine in it if you're at the house and you just want to keep it in a nice, colourful bag. Delia says, good morning, John and all. At £6.99, keep going through for that one. Lots in baskets. I've got this one, and I've got the ditzy one coming up straight after it. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. We've got the Christmas sacks. Use it as a Christmas sack. Sue says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you today. It's my birthday, 21 again. Sue, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Who else is in? Annette, morning, John. Have a wonderful day. You too, my love. £6.99. Keep checking through. Keep checking through. Keep going through. Keep checking out. Lovely. £6.99. Well done. Well done if you've got that. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, also, it used to be a bottle. Hang on. This jumbo bag is a recycled product. Hang on, it'll tell me here. Oh, it's 90% recycled. It's equivalent to 10 average-sized plastic bottles. It's good, isn't it? Well done, Margaret. Morning, John team. Loving that shirt. I was just thinking it's a bit big for me. Look, Margaret, it's huge on me, this one, today. Princess says, morning, John and all. Does anyone know why YouTube doesn't start at the same time as everywhere else? It's almost someone forgets to press the on button. No, it's the same feed as the Facebook. It's the same feed as the Facebook. We have nothing to do with that. We put it on at about 5 minutes to the hour, and it's exactly the same as YouTube. Exactly the same. Anyway, we're going to move on to the blue ditzy one now. So, you ready? Early bird number 2. There you go. Well done. This is my favourite. I like this one best. Should be $9.99. It's not $9.99 though. I've not got as many of these, or unless they're already gone. Butterfly Garden Premium Jumbo Stash Bag. Like Dewey Jumbo. June says good morning. Morning, June. What's the matter? Oh, yeah. Have you not had it? Yeah, everyone gets... Oh, Adam, are you on the system? Like, when you sign in the morning, have you got a pass? Oh, yes, you've got one then. Yeah, no, they check them off. They're not like... You know, at Christmas, we used to go down and say, oh, yes, I'll have my tin of biscuits and my bottle of wine and my whatever. I've got mine. The charity shop were very grateful. Oh, that's weird. It's still not live yet, says Princess. We'll double check. It should be. It might be your end, Princess. Well, I'll get Ben to check now. YouTube not live, Ben? Yep, it's on. He's going to now go onto his phone and double check on his phone. Oh, these are flying out, these ditzy blue ones. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Is it not on your phone? Princess, you're right, it's not on. And yet it's on our stream here. It's connected here. And you must be able to watch on Facebook because people are messaging in. We're just going to check. We're just going to check it now and then we'll message IT. But thank you, Princess. No, it's not on. The thing is, it says on our thing, it's all connected. We're watching it on our... Because I thought it was YouTube, the one that went out on our web. But is our web working then? Bernie says, morning, John and Co. Oh, no, the site's gone down. The website's gone down. Check the website. The website's gone down, apparently, according to Bernie. This happened the other day. I saw a message saying you can't buy online. You can only ring the call centre. So we'll just double check. They're selling, so I'm presuming people can get through. We're just checking now. Keep going through for these before I move on. Okay, so Bernie, where do you think it's gone down? YouTube is now working on the phone, so that he's dialing in as an unusual person, I was going to say then. Right, look, here it is. There it is on YouTube. That's YouTube right now. And is our website working? We just double check. We want it all to work for you. Here you go. There's the website. The website's working as well. Oh, have they still got the... Anyway, right. Facebook and app are both working, says Laurie. Thank you. Bernie says I can feel you on Facebook now. I can't see you live on Sewing Street. Oh. It's all right now. It's working now. Oh, back online now, says Donna. Thank you. Yeah, Pauline, YouTube is now working. YouTube is now working and the web is working. You went off for a few seconds on the website, but back now, says Sandra. Thank you very much indeed. These are flying out, those blue ones. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, we're going to move on, though. So, shall we look at today's menu? That's you, Adam. You ready? Just drop the graphics out. There we go. So we've got fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then we've got Tash from NH Patterns with the Hamptons dress. Then we've got dressmaking tool. Oh, now I've got a special guest at 10 o'clock. Katie, what's her surname? Katie Elliot of the gorgeous makeup team is coming in for like 10 minutes, being that hour, talk about something very special that she's launching. And then I've got dressmaking tools the rest of the hour. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Tilly and the Buttons, Samara Top. We'll just show that. Oh, hang on, we've been showing the pictures, sorry. Did we show the Hampton dress in the 9 o'clock one? There you go. That's the Hampton dress. That's 9 o'clock. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Samara top. Oh, what's happened to the back of that? That's not the Samara top. That's not the Samara top. No, that's not the Samara top. Yeah, where's the Samara top then? The Tilly and the Buttons one? Oh, no. Pop through to Tash and ask her for the blouse for 11 o'clock, Finn, if you wouldn't mind. And then at 12 o'clock, back to the menu, I've got Wool Couture. Oh, lovely Wool Couture with gorgeous knitwear today. Clothes and wool. Right, see home. Right, shall we, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. There you go. They're the ones I've been shouting out. Right, Bernie says, all back now. Derek says, morning, John Noel. Just logged in to Sewing Street in my classroom. You're going to be shown, this is how, what you could do. If you do your exams well, this is how you could end up. That's what it'll be. And then the third way is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there to the front page, top right-hand corner. That's you. Top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. And then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side. You can write a message in there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So today's show deals are things that have been on already. And then on the right-hand side is what we used to call pre-order. It's everything that's coming up for 5 hours. Morning, John. Recording the shows. I'm going to dip in and out this morning. Don't want to miss anything. No, Erica. Beautiful Riley Blake in there. Beautiful. Got the last of the... Oh, sorry. I was looking at that while you were doing it. I've got the last... Keep looking at this. I've got the last of the Jane Austen fabric. I've got some lovely Oxford fabric. Got brand new Moda fabric. Got a new William Morris collection. Got so much going on in the hour. So keep going up. Keep going. Scroll. Going very slowly. There's Tash's patterns. Oh, actually, hang on. That pattern's different. Go back down. Go back down. That's different, isn't it, to our pattern? Look, we've got... That's weird. That's weird. I'll ask Tash about that later. Anyway, so she's got that dress, the corduroy dress, which was around here somewhere, meant to go in the first hour, and then she's got that lovely blouse, Tilly and the Buttons blouse for the second hour. Keep going. Got the sweatshirt. That's Tash there. She looks very different, doesn't she? Beautiful.